see. Is it too loud? That's better. Uh, yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, your guy got killed. I know. Uh, let me see here. Oh, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Don't worry. You might have to be like a machine, or maybe we can give you some plot armor and we can come up with a story about how we left you for dead, but you were actually managed to survive, But you'll probably have like a nap patch or something. It's like, oh, what happened? We thought you died, and then you're gonna tell us your story about how you got in prison and you managed to escape and you managed to come back to the team. Um,
So,
are you on?
because I know that mission. Yeah. Well, it just. I'm on your channel right now, but it just has like the blue.
It should go away. I think I was on the PlayStation settings.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I know that mission. It's like a story mission. Um, Later on, I think after you pass the game, they have an option where it kind of skips the story missions. But like when you break out the prisoner, how did you approach it?
Um, so we went in and like looking back at it now, I could have avoided shooting at this guy, but for
Mm,
some reason I thought there was a guy that was walking, kind of patrolling, and I thought, okay, if I shoot him from the back, I
right.
remember you saying that there's no such thing as silencer. So I'm like, all right, if I shoot him from the back, he's by himself. If nobody sees it, it'll be like a silent kill or whatever. But
No, the enemy will
no,
get alerted.
yeah, they got alerted. So whatever, we went in, we rescued the guy, and then as we were trying to exit, uh, like just planes kept coming and coming and coming, and
Right.
um, it was kind of like every time I would try to do something and we were in position to go, like one guy would be stuck behind. So obviously we
Oh, right, right.
we were like, okay, well let's try to defend this guy so he can get across or whatever. I actually recorded it, but I had my iPod earphones on, and when I plug it in, it emits this constant noise. Like so,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like yeah, it's like a bad video. But
Only worth watching with like mute, I guess.
you could watch it with mute, yeah, if you wanted to, just to kind of see like what it is
Yeah,
that
I
I
mean,
did wrong.
usually the easy way to approach that mission is you get like the Reaper if she's available to get to the door as close as possible without alerting, and then you open it. Because then once you open the door, like it triggers, then your other guys still have options like to move, so that you can like maybe put them on Overwatch or something, and then you just book it.
Well, was already rigged. The alarm was already triggered when I opened the unlocked the cell or whatever. They were
Oh
like,
yeah, so I mean, like I think because what it sounds like you broke your concealment even before you opened the door, so I guess it didn't matter then. But
yeah. But it was kind of dumb, dude. I did make some mistakes. Like there was an instance where I'm still getting used to whenever my turn starts. You know how
mhm.
they give you like the first guy? I just think that that's the guy that I have to move first.
No, you switch, bro.
I know that. I just don't do it. I don't get in the I haven't gotten in the habit of like ignoring that.
You gotta
So I think
just take a look at how your characters are, bro. You switch around to see how it
yeah,
goes.
no, it was. I mean, in retrospect, um, could have survived. I mean, you could have survived in the beginning, dude. It was the fact that I was there paralyzed. I mean, you guys still had to go back for me because I was the one carrying Mox.
Mm,
So even if he had tried to escape, like nobody was gonna be there to get the guy.
right.
So like
Oh yeah,
you
I
guys
forgot you had to
needed,
carry him. I forgot.
yeah. So you guys had to
Most of the
stick
time,
around.
yeah, most of the time you just when you open the door, like they can move on their own. I think it's just
Yeah.
specific for that mission because it's a story one.
So
Yeah, you can't be Yeah, next time you can't be reckless with like your move. Like every movement has to be like
That's what I found out. Because
well
every
thought
time I
out.
would
Because
like,
like they
if
will punish you. Yeah, they will punish you. Then if you do, if you play
yeah, and
stupid,
then
you
like you
get
have to
punished.
waste a turn to fucking reload. So it's kind of like, I wish if you get a kill, you get like one action point afterwards, so that you could reload after that kill, or
There's some abilities that are like that. Some classes have that.
kind of like with the. I like the missions where I do like the zombies,
Mm-hmm.
like the one that I just did right now, the one that was fucking hard that Mox should have died. Um, there was a lot of those zombies, and what I liked about it is that they were going after the bad guys too. They were mainly going after me, but they were going for some of the bad guys too.
Yeah, they'll go after everybody.
Um, dude, that
There's
mission should have been failed, but the only reason I think it made it easier was because of that combo you told me about. The one where you told me, where
so you can grant an action to your ally to your.
no, 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 no. It was the one where you throw the C4, and then the other character
Yeah,
with the
you come
grenade
by.
launcher.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude, it came in clutch
That's yeah. That's
because of
devastating.
the it was one of the chosen ones appeared. It was the
Mm,
one that captured Max,
yeah.
and she's such a little bitch because she went in and she cut one of my guys and then she ran away and hid, and she
Mm.
hid in this one corner, and she wasn't visible, but I just took a chance and said I think she's in that area, so I just threw explosives over there, and I killed her with one shot because I did that combo. So if I had been for that, if I had been playing with like no prior knowledge to that, I would have taken me multiple turns, and then I would have
Yeah.
probably gotten somebody killed or whatever. Cause
Yeah, the chosen they have specific strengths and weaknesses when they pop up. I don't know if you see it. It shows they'll have specific weaknesses. They get the
I think one of them was extra damage from explosives.
yeah. That's a common one that they have. So like yeah,
So,
some will be weak to like melee damage, or they'll take extra damage from melee or shit like that. So it's something to
but
keep an eye
what
on.
I'm saying is that luckily I was able to take her out in one turn, whatever.
Hmm.
But if I hadn't done that,
Yeah.
like the mission would have been really hard, dude. Because I had like the zombies, I had the other guys, and then I would have had to have
Did you make
the
the
chosen.
facility the tactics one?
No, I'm still making. I just barely finished the resistance ring.
Oh,
So
you need to do the tactics, bro, so you can get one more soldier onto your squad.
I'm currently cleaning one of the spots.
You should have done that first. That way, you would had 5 soldiers by now,
Oh, okay.
which
Mm,
obviously makes the game a lot easier.
yeah, and then more guys. Yeah, yeah, that's huge. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I picked that mission out of order. Like I probably should have leveled up more before. That's why it would seem more
Um,
hard.
it's not
Cause if
that crazy hard. I mean, as long as you just have like the Reaper to for the less detection radius, have her do it, and then just bounce.
okay,
You
so
know.
I was gonna ask you this, and I was about to do it, but you're probably gonna talk me out of it. Cause it'd probably be a bad decision. Right now, I have like the covered mission where I can send 2 soldiers to try to find out where the Templars are.
Mm-hmm.
I need a sergeant, and the only sergeant that I have available is the Reaper.
Mm.
Should I not send her?
Well, I mean, you have to look at the pros and the cons. Like, you got to see if your squad can handle her being gone for a couple missions, and
Uh,
also for every covert op mission on the side, it'll say the chance of a soldier being wounded or captured or ambushed.
mhm.
But
It says it's just low risk of getting wounded, but
okay,
I.
well that's good. So when you do the benefits, like I told you, from doing like completing the chain, because it's like 3 missions you have to do to find the chamber. But after you complete each one, you get more influence with the faction. That means you can play one more card that they give you the wild cards with that faction, that specific one.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about these wild cards.
Yeah, like in the resistance ring, it shows like the 3 factions, and it has like the little cards.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Those are the wild cards. Like they'll give you benefits. So you got to see if that faction has a really good card that'll help you, so that way it's worth you sending her out on that mission, or if you can wait to do it later, a little bit later. Because XCOM, it's about prioritizing everything because you're not going to be able to do everything at once, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah. I'm thinking I think it's just to locate them. So.
Right.
And it's only 9 days. I think I can manage without the Reaper for 9 days. I could just pretend like she's injured.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much like 2 missions tops, probably. You know, there's not that many. You might run into like 1 or 2 missions in that span. So.
Where to go to the? Where do I go to get those cards? Is it the
Um. I think in the quarters it should say it. Maybe that one? Resistance orders?
It is somewhere. I don't remember how to get to it though.
Where you were at in the quarters, the commander's quarters, the very top left. Yeah.
Oh, resistance orders?
Yeah.
That's where it is. Yeah, that's where it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, so you have a free slot, I think.
No, it's not letting
Yeah,
me.
look. Oh yeah. You probably unlocked it like at the beginning of the month. You know when you do the report from the speaker or the guy. That's when you can add them.
So these are the cards that give me bonuses, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. And how long do they last?
Indefinite. As long as you have them in play.
So I can replace them by putting one over it? Is that how it works, or?
Yeah, at the beginning of the month, when you do your report with the guy on the left, you can replace them or you can put more.
It's so many little things. It's so complex. I like it.
Yeah, like you're basically playing 2 games. You're playing like the board game aspect of it, and then you're playing the missions.
Yeah. Part of me feels like I wish it was live action, or like not turn-based. But obviously, it's designed this way to cater to.
You still didn't get the scientist?
I did. I think that's another scientist.
No. No, it looks like it was in the same spot.
Yeah, it
From
is in
last
the
time
same
when I
spot,
saw
but
him.
I did get a scientist. Or did
Oh.
I not? Did I not finish it? All right, let's go get him.
Yeah, I don't think you finished it.
Oh wait, no, cancel. Oh. All right, that's just a few hours. Okay. I think I'm gonna send the one chick. Let's go back. We'll send the Reaper. We'll burn three days here, right here.
Did you already send her out?
No, I'm about to. I think we'll be alright with that. So how do I get, do I have to like build power plants or something so I can get more power?
Yeah. But that's a separate building you have to do.
Yeah, so I have to like designate a whole room for that. Should I send some?
You're picking to find the faction here. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, so I can get a Templar on my team, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Eventually. Honestly, I'm realizing that we would have been kind of shitty, dude. The Scorpion Squad, because we're just regular soldiers. Like the real badasses are these guys that have the extra skills.
No, when they become a
general
a class, that's when they get like normal. Because the rookies can't do shit, bro.
No, but even then, it's like the other guys. Like
yeah, I mean they start off like low, but like eventually once they level up more, they gain more abilities and shit.
No. But I'm saying the humans compared to these factions, that like they're still not on par.
Yeah, they're kind of a little bit OP. Yeah.
Because those guys have, you're saying they have, nicer abilities and whatnot. So we're like the soldiers are really just kind of like just the extra help. We're not really. Alright, we're gonna send a rookie. Try to get him promoted after this.
Yeah, makes sense.
You can see what they look like. I don't know.
Or you can send Rob. He might get a promotion.
Yeah, but I don't know what he's gonna be in. I don't want it to
Oh, you want a
be.
specific one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like a repeated class. Like it would suck if both of us were the shotgun guys.
Mm.
Let's just send a random rookie. That one.
With. Pay attention on the. Sometimes they'll give them extra benefits when you send them in a specific slot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you see how it says soldier reward?
Yeah, so...
Promotion? That means they're going to get a promotion.
Oh, there was a black market available too. Should I go check that out to get an engineer?
Yeah, the black market, you can use it to, like to buy stuff with intel, or also you could sell like the bodies or stuff that you don't need for cash if you need cash. It refreshes every month, so you want to check it every month to see what new it being asked.
Yeah, I guess let's try to do this scientist mission right here.
Nice. Yeah, so you what, got like 2 or something?
One scientist. I'm gonna check out the black market, see what it's about.
Yeah, good idea.
Avenger plotting new course.
Pop up down there. I had the game crash on me too.
Yeah, it can be pretty buggy sometimes.
There's some rookies over there.
See, move the cursor where it says Africa, where it says Rapid Collection. See what that is.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah, move the cursor to it. It'll show what it is. Yeah, they go. Oh, okay, okay. So the continents, they give a bonus. So if you get all the areas in the continent and then you set up a satellite, you get the bonus. They have different ones.
How do I set up the satellite?
Hmm?
How do I set up the satellites? We have one right here.
You just do it on the where you.
Oh, right here, South Africa.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Assassin.
Yeah, no, so basically, like when you unlock a region, you go to that region, and then after you establish contact, you can set up a radio tower there.
So, like down here, all the way here.
Yeah, whichever one that you have. You also, it's
Oh.
kind of it's quite an investment, but you get more cash from there as well.
I mean, I have all this money.
Yeah, but I mean, it's early on, so you might not want to waste it on that. You know what I'm saying? Just
Gotcha, I gotcha. Let's check out this place.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Also, if you see where it says Skirmisher HQ, those are the bases of the factions. So if you don't have anything to scan, if you scan there, it gives you a bonus to whatever your thing is.
So that last mission that I did that I thought it was really hard. It gave me all of these things. I got these alloys, delirium.
Yeah, you need those to make weapons and all that, armor and stuff. Oh, so you got 3 scientists. That's pretty good, dude. Your research is going to be a lot quicker.
So this guy poisoned one of my guys. It was actually Mox. So does he eventually die if I don't do something about it? If
What, the
somebody
poison?
Yeah.
No, after the mission's done, they don't get any more of the status elements.
No. During the mission, like he was taking
Yeah,
damage.
you just gotta heal him. You gotta heal him.
So if I don't have any to heal him, that character is dead pretty much.
The poison is a couple turns. I'll say on the character.
Wow. Makes me want to take a bunch of medkits. That's kind of whack, bro. It's almost like there's so many things that are set up to make you die. Like it's like so not in your favor. Also, one of the guys took control of my character, and fuck, that was hard to get around too. He almost killed another guy.
Yeah, when your guys get mind controlled, you basically have to either kill the person who's doing the mind control, or you can flash them with a stun grenade. It breaks the mind control.
That's crazy. Flash the enemy or my guy?
No, the enemy that's mind controlling.
Oh, okay.
So like when you're playing the mission and when you encounter a group of enemies, you have to identify which one's the bigger threat.
Right.
And to try to do your best to take out the bigger threat.
Yeah, but I mean, all of this was happening while I was dealing with the Chosen too, so that's why I kind of.
Yeah, it's
like,
pretty rough too.
In my head, I was like, "How am I like it was just pure luck, dude. That one, I was able to predict what this chick was, because I couldn't really tell. She was kind of like, camouflaging. And I was like, oh god, I hope she's there. If she's not there, I'm wasting this turn throwing fucking all of my best, resources.
Yeah.
And yeah, luckily she got blasted. And then, but just imagine if like that hadn't been the case. Like I would have wasted my grenade launch and my turn, really. And then while that was happening, Mox and my character was fucking getting mind controlled, and he was fucking slashing everybody.
Oh man, it sucks.
It was. I'm like, the whole time I'm thinking like, this shit is supposed to be uneasy, man. What the fuck?
Well, to be fair, you're still on 4 soldiers on your squad, so that's pretty uncommon by now. So that's going to be a little bit harder.
By now, but I mean, where? I think it's because I didn't go with the vanilla, like the, you know what I'm saying? Like I would have gone into this game knowing all of this info. So I'm kind of.
Yeah, possibly.
I'm playing at a disadvantage, I think.
But the expansion better. It's way better though.
No,
like they don't have the like for the missions, like the covert ops. They don't have that, and they don't have like the chosen. They don't have the factions and all that stuff.
They don't have the factions?
No.
Oh no, that's huge. Yeah, no.
I would look into perhaps the experimental weapons. They get some good weapons.
I kind of wanted the plated armor, just so my guys could have more armor, but.
Yeah, I mean that one's pretty good too.
I feel like they can die so easily.
When you unlock the research though, you still do have to buy the shit though. So like when you buy an armor upgrade, it's for all your soldiers, but it is quite an investment though. So you have to have the money and the alloys and all that stuff.
I will the experimental weapons then, since it's 4 days.
Yeah, you can knock it out fast.
Highest priority.
Oh, also I
Working
bought
on
some.
the Advent
I
clinic,
crafted some
I
armor,
saw
but
medical
I don't know how to put
breakthroughs
it
that would
on.
have been
Maybe you can
considered
show me.
nothing short
Oh,
of
the vests, those you have to
miraculous
put
at
them
any
in
time
the
to save
equipment
aliens
slots, like
alive.
for grenades and med
The
kits.
elderly and infirm so
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
revitalized
yeah, they're not
and
like regular
rejuvenated
armor.
that they were often brought to tears.
Oh,
It's a
that's lame.
Yeah.
powerful thing the aliens have developed.
So I
How
have
many did you
Perhaps the
make?
most insidious creation
two.
of all.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
For my part,
So when you're loading out,
I
if you
remain
want to
deeply
give an
conflicted.
extra
New
HP boost
orders,
to a certain
Commander?
character, you put it on
Commander?
them.
Oh, that's a big sacrifice though. Not having a grenade or a med kit.
Well, I mean,
Huh. Damn. So many things to think about. The thing
yeah, but I
is,
mean, the guys that are level up, they have 2 slots, so you know that's a
yeah,
little bit.
but none of my guys do. Yeah, none of my guys have 2 slots. Oh, this one does.
No, with the armor, when you get the armor upgrade, you'll be able to add an attachment slot.
But this one could do it right now.
Yeah, because that's where it says utility item. Yeah, yeah. So you push X, it should pop up, I think.
Talon rounds?
No, 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 no. Utility.
Yeah, yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it. It just gives it 1 health? Oh, hell no. I guess it could be worth it. One boost? I don't know if that's worth it.
Well, it could be good for like your shotgun guy. Give him a little extra HP because he's going to be in the front. Like the ones that are more likely to take damage, you know?
The grenade launcher uses the grenades from the frag grenades, right?
Yeah.
So she has to have the 2 grenades.
No, you could just have one, technically.
That just seems like a
They
waste. That just seems like
they
a
gain
waste.
the grenadiers. They gain an ability like on the grenade slot. Whatever grenade you put on there, you get 2 of.
It just seems like you carrying a grenade launcher just to fucking have 1 grenade.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I guess it makes it worth leveling up your guys, but then if you were to lose one of those guys, it just seems like, damn, all of that shit, all of that progress lost.
Yeah, it's an investment, bro, on the characters.
Damn, dude. I wish you hadn't died, dude, because I think if you had been on, yeah, you probably wouldn't have died. Oh, I was coming up with another story too. I don't know which one you prefer. I don't know if you want to be the we thought you died but you didn't actually die, or the other story was you hooked up with one of the crew members and you have a son.
My God.
What would you like to name him? Or one of your lost children from TJ.
Do you have any power left to make a another facility?
No, I don't. How do I get?
So put view room. Oh, you have to do a power relay then.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have another option?
I mean, unless you want to get rid of a facility, dude. I mean, there's some cards that like the player cards, like the wild cards that will give you more power, or like maybe you'll find like a boost somewhere in the field on like the scanning sites. But yeah.
What about this one? Can I get rid
We're
of
ready
this?
to go, Commander. If you need a skull jack, you can
Um,
build one at any time.
I mean, kind of yeah, but you kind of need it for your the objective.
Oh, for this objective?
That's why they make the skull jack. Yeah.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
I need an engineer,
Oh.
dude.
Yeah. But you also need power, though.
How am I supposed to find the time, the resource for all this stuff? And the Skulljack is 14 days? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, though. It's not, like, super pressing, though. You definitely need power, though.
Is he gonna just give me 3 too?
Hmm?
It's just gonna give me 3 power?
Disruption initiated.
Yeah, I think so.
So I probably need to build like, what, 3 power relays? Or 4?
No, the relays, they have upgrades. All the facilities, they have upgrades. So once you make it, you can upgrade it so it has more effect.
Alright, let's get on with the missions. See if we can get a engineer right here.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Market is open.
Guess we can sell some shit. Let's see what we can sell.
But the bodies, you do need some for, like, to make certain items or for the autopsy research if you hadn't done it yet, so.
I haven't done that. I guess I can sell one of these. I don't see myself using these.
So what?
The nano scale vest.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have, like, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have them.
I wouldn't even know what to sell, dude. Adventure corpse.
You could probably sell maybe a couple of the sectoids. Maybe like 2 of them.
Oh, these fuckers, I want to do as much research on these guys.
Maybe like 1 of each of those top 2, and then like maybe like 2 sectoids.
And what were the other ones? The trooper?
Yeah, the 2 troopers at the top. Maybe like 1 of each should be good. Yeah. I mean, you're doing okay for cash because you're gonna get your drop like in a day. So.
I thought they would have more badass shit. What do you see in here that seems like it'd be...
Well, you don't have enough intel for it, the engineer, so that's kind of the only thing you need right now.
But there's not even one though.
Yeah, it says right there, engineer.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just don't have enough intel. That's mean when it's red, that means you don't have enough. They give you when you have loot. It'll say like when you get data pads. When you do your scientific research, it'll say like the data pads. When you do research on that, they'll give you intel after you're done researching them. So you might be able to get the engineer in like After your next research, you get the intel.
Oh, gotcha. Did I try to
Oh,
build
look,
the
and
town?
that one has intel as well. That's one of the goals, or that's one of the scans.
Where?
But out, yeah, this is right there, intel. Or you can finish making contact with the rest of the continent on the Africa one. I think you have one more to do.
On the West Africa, you mean?
Yeah.
Setting course for West Africa.
Thought that the engineers would be so hard to get a
We
hold
do
of.
not back down from battle. But that often
It
leaves
depends.
us
Like sometimes the
with
game will see that you're low on, so like they'll give you like a
your
mission
aid
to get one
counter
or something like
now.
that.
We get an engineer out of this one.
There you go. And some intel.
82 intel. Maybe engineers get the shit done.
Setting course for
Finish this
East
quickly.
Africa.
Oh wow, what is this? What is this, yeah?
What?
This fucking squad sucks. Got the shell shot guy. The sniper actually is pretty good. Two snipers is overkill, right?
It's not ideal, bro, especially when you have a 4-man squad.
Options, all the other ones are. Take my dude, even though he's tired.
I mean, doesn't look like you have many options, dude. The rookies, I don't know.
You don't think they're worth it? I've taken rookies before.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
I'd rather have a rookie die than my guy.
yeah, but you kind of need this mission to.
Oh, like
The-
if I fail it, it'd be.
Yeah, if you fail, you don't get the rewards, bro. So you know.
It's not a hard mission. Got a healer. We're gonna take 2. Can't afford to have anybody die.
But your specialist, he can heal twice.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, when he has the if he has the ability for the medical protocol.
Oh, I don't think they've reached that level.
Yeah, look at his abilities.
Is that it?
Yeah, an edit.
Hey, protocol? Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't think he has the. Oh, he's just a squatty. He doesn't have the. That guy's gonna have it, dude.
The other guy?
Yeah, this one. He's a higher level.
The
Specialist.
Kuznetsov? Yeah. Yeah. He's,
No, the
he's
corporal. The corporal. The guy with the yellow.
Oh, he's the one that has it?
He has a higher level. Your guy, like, he's just like squatty is just like the first level after they gain their rank, like their class.
They both have it though.
No. Look, go to his abilities for the corporal. Him.
Yeah, he has it. They both have it though. I read it.
No. Aid protocol.
Yeah.
That's the base skill that they have when they start, bro. What I'm talking
Oh, you're
about is the
talking about
medical
May.
protocol.
For the A protocol, it just once, but it lets the drone do it, right?
Aid protocol and hack, those are like the bare bones. Like when they reach that class, the one that you have is medical. That they can heal
Gotcha. So one of them has. It's all
remotely.
right. I mean, we still have.
So your other squatty, your other specialist, he can't heal remotely. So I'll just give you know.
That's cool. That's fine. I mean, it's definitely. I mean, I was about to take my character with the fucking med kit, so that would have been the fact that you're here just benefited. It's already a win right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I was gonna take the med kit on a different character. Let's do this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh, you know what I was thinking? We can do a share play. You could play the game, right?
Yeah.
After making a break for it, the VIP holed up in a temporary safe house in the tunnels beneath the city. Advent is still
Oh,
in the
the option's
area,
there if
but
you
we're
wanted to.
going in to facilitate the VIP's safe extraction.
I don't
Keep
know how
your
it
eyes
works, though.
open for hostile activity.
No, I'm alright, man. You play.
Finish your food?
Yeah.
What you get?
They just made some spaghetti at the house.
So how'd it go with the talks about the house? Did I say
They went okay. They were willing to accept a little bit less per down payment, like 10%. It's less than the average of 20%. So right now, me and my other aunt, we're finishing up we send our info for like a loan to see how much we can get approved for.
It's crazy, dude. For that amount, 10% is still an insane amount.
Yeah. You can also zoom out on the map so you can kind of see a little bit more. There you go.
On the move.
No cover, dude.
Oh, no, I'm just looking.
In there now.
Rolling. Okay.
We got one guy.
That's affirmative. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Hostiles are moving. Commander.
Why do you have him in the back, though? He's the one with the
no matter
shotgun.
how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission. On the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Guess I just have him in the back because I don't want him to die.
Oh.
Stepping off. Rolling. Moving to position. We've got a hostile squad here.
Mm. I want to move more to the left. They might be able to get a shot later on in the action.
Way up here?
Kind of like where your guy in front, like yeah, that little spot that's next to him.
Oh, I feel like if they walk up, they're gonna spot him, no?
Yeah, but I mean, most likely they're just gonna be in the front right there. There you go. Because even if they get close,
Will do.
but if they have cover in front of them, they won't get revealed. You're walking away.
What's making that noise?
That guy doesn't want to be there. Exhausted.
Heading there now. We're visible here.
Ow.
Oh,
Fuck.
you should have had the other ones come in a little more. Ooh, it's rough.
This might be coming from the back. If they spot one of my
No.
guys, they know where all of my guys are, or what?
Yeah.
Ah. Kinda scared of that one guy that might.
Oh, you might want to get your sword guy in range for the next turn, so that way, in case he does the mind control, you can swipe him. The sectoids, they take more damage from melee attacks. Oh, I don't know. I would have kept him behind the wall, that way they don't see him, like, they can't target him.
The turn? Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna do Overwatch if he gets closer.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, he's probably gonna do his long range abilities.
But he might shoot the other soldier, though, if the soldier moves within range as well. Or you could do in the 8 protocol. Well,
Okay, how come I can't choose the sniper? It just chooses the pistol or the sniper whenever it chooses.
the snipers, they can't move and shoot in the same turn.
So it has to be the pistol.
Yeah. So that way when you move, the only option to shoot is with the pistol. But like if you didn't move and you had a shot, you can take a shot with the
On
sniper.
Overwatch.
Oh, he's gonna go for the.
What are you doing here?
Oh,
It's not bad because it's only 2 enemies, so you're gonna mind control and then you just kill them.
He resisted it too. That's badass.
I can, give it a try.
Oh, nice. That's a kill.
I'm telling you, these guys they're rookies, but they know what they're doing. I think we're gonna finish it off with my dude.
Slice him.
Plies
Oh,
this
just slice
time.
him. Just push R2 with your sword guy.
Oh yeah. Fuck this dude up.
That way you don't have to move.
Should I do it
You
from
don't.
behind? It doesn't matter, right? It's 100.
Wait, hold on. Like, yeah, that way you just move. You see which one. There you go. No, because you don't know where the other enemies are at, bro. You want to do it with cover. Like, do it where the boxes are at, dude.
Oh, gotcha, I
Yes.
gotcha. How was this
Then your
supposed
back turned towards the
How was I
whatever.
supposed to know there were more?
It's a mission, bro. What do you mean you didn't know how there's gonna be more? Is this gonna be 2 dudes? Come on.
Well, no, I know that, dude. But like, if they didn't get
Nah, your guy
alarmed,
doesn't have any fucking cover, dude.
if they didn't get alarmed initially, like, how am I supposed
Look at
to?
him. They're gonna have free shots on your boy.
It's alright. It's alright. He's got the most health.
Um,
You're kind of.
I'll probably put the aid protocol just to like give them a little bit of a defense, a chance for them to miss, but it's gonna be rough.
Oh yeah.
Unless you
yeah.
can take a shot. Well,
I mean, these guys are kind of weak. I don't think they can. Alright, let's just
Alright.
move a little closer. Yeah, no, we good, we good.
On the move.
Got the health max. $59? I like those odds. That's the guy that killed him with 40% too. The earlier, the guy from before. Oh, he's a good shot. He's a good shot. Let's see if we can fucking finish this too for 50. That's too risky, right?
oh, you have some shots with your sniper.
Hmm? Oh no,
Hmm?
they're too low.
Yeah, I think because your person got dazed from the mind control attempt, so their aim's gonna get a little bit lower when they're dazed. But 57% is, I mean,
What?
she's not gonna be able to do anything much.
How
Enemy is
long?
still up.
How long do you think that'll last? A couple turns?
It says on your character, it's like a couple turns. Oof.
Got some cover.
Oh, you kind of have a flank on him. If you move him up a little bit, like that spot where you had him. Remember, full cover is always best.
They're gonna get really close though on the next turn. Let me see. Kill this guy with
Headed
this guy.
there now.
I really want to kill the guy with
There you go. There you go.
special
Right there.
abilities. Kill him.
Target disabled.
All these guys got
Need
blades.
some help.
Dead, bro.
Oh, the stun lancer, yeah.
When they get back to base,
Oof.
we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal, mentally and physically.
Yeah, my guy's traumatized.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, it's nothing that we can't fucking. This guy's gonna get his payback.
You got the flank on him.
Fuse here.
Got a good shot.
It's down. I got it.
So how do I help my guy? He just has to get through it on his own.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so that was something that happened too on that mission where we had that casualty. Yeah, that happened, and he got paralyzed from one of the abilities, one of the priests, twice, I think.
Yeah, so like when your allies take damage or they get like stressed out, their will goes lower, and since your guy was already tired, their will's already lower.
Overwatch.
Confirmed. On my way.
You might maybe just wait until your guy gets better because you don't want to try to engage into the group right now. Ah, there you go.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch. Moving out.
Okay. Try not to trigger the
door?
the operative. They have like a radius. You know how like when you rescue the civilians? Set up your guys first before.
Like, just with the good, cover?
Yeah, good cover. Like they're in good spots.
Heading there now.
But I mean, the good spots are gonna rely on...
You can. There's a high ground on top of that building.
Move, move, move!
Yeah, you see? He has the up arrow. There you go. There you go.
An even higher ground over here.
So ideally, you want to set all your dudes on the high ground, and then have maybe like your shotgun guy trigger the operative.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, I mean you're not gonna be able to do it this turn, but like you set up for next turn.
I don't think there's anybody around, dude.
He'll set up top and then reload and.
Moving out.
Oh, he didn't reload. Oh, that was the second turn.
Yeah, when it's yellow, that means it's ending their turn.
I'm gonna keep one guy on the bottom just in case.
No problem, boss. I'm going. We got the VIP in tow.
You don't want to set up.
Identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
Yeah, I'll set up the high ground with him, dude.
Over here in the... maybe over here?
Yeah, the high ground.
Is it this spot over here or no?
No, you want them like together, bro. You don't want them like too far out. Just the high ground where the other guys are at, dude.
Got it covered.
Okay.
And then I don't think your sniper has a shot, so maybe you just put her on Overwatch or something. And then put your shotgun guy like on full cover at the front. Dude. And then you want to put her like in cover too, like the one on the far left on the corner, so that way.
Oh, it's delayed, dude. It's delayed. I guess I
Yeah,
gotta
but
pause.
look at it. Look at the top. No. Oh. Because when you put them at the corner from the two walls, they get full cover from both angles.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It makes sense. Yeah, I get it.
Looks like they called in some friends.
What was that?
Wow, there's a lot of people coming.
Oh shit, they're dropping out there too.
Is it just random or?
Yeah. Oh, fuck from behind too. So they're gonna drop the next turn, so you want to put your guys in a position to overwatch, so that way they can take shots on them when they drop. And obviously in the high ground you want to do it because that way they get an aim boost.
Alright, so should I reload? Have reload priority or Overwatch priority?
Probably Overwatch too, because you don't want the guy. You want to wipe them out as fast as they can. You don't want them to group up because they're gonna keep coming. There's no cover there, dude. When you move them. There.
Oh wow.
If it doesn't have the outline, that means they don't have cover.
I thought he did.
Nope.
This guy by the door.
You might want to put him next to as close to the red drop, so that way he's got the shotgun blast. He can just get like right there, you know. So maybe like a little, yeah. Yeah.
Have to be this one, cause so we can select the Overwatch option.
Seems doable. On Overwatch.
That was good.
Where's that?
Yeah.
Can I reload and then Overwatch? Or
Yeah.
Let's do this. Affirmative, covering now.
This chick in the corner?
Yeah, like the corner of the corner. Like the top left. There you go. You see?
It's delayed, bro. I had already selected it, yeah.
There you go.
It's like 2
also, you can
seconds
put him to
delay.
hunker down, so that way he gains in like an extra defense boost. I mean, that's the only thing they can do, but you know, just
I could forget to do it, yeah.
and I would just put her at Overwatch too.
Basically have the whole position, there's no getting around it.
Yeah.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
If I had put her in Overwatch without moving, would it have been with the sniper?
Yes. Since if you move, then you put Overwatch, it's gonna be pistol Overwatch.
Scanning.
I think the shotgun guy's gonna clear these guys out. Oh,
We've
kill
got
that guy.
advent here.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. Ha ha.
No longer a threat.
Oh, he only had 4 dead health? How come we didn't kill the other guy? Oh, here we go.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse.
Seems like it's gonna be an easy mission, they're kinda far.
Yeah.
Shot on this dude, oh hell yeah.
Remember, you can get out as well, so try to see who can make it and who cannot make it. Oh, that's a nice shot down.
Are you talking about, they can try to...
Oh, you didn't see the evac? It popped the blue. It was behind you.
Yeah, but like, if they can... If you're saying that if they're within reach, just get them out of there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because like you can move her safer on the where you're at. Like, prioritize the operative, dude. First.
This chick?
The operative, yeah, the one you're rescuing.
We'll go through the back maybe with the shotgun guy. Wasn't there some bad guys over here?
I don't think so.
The back corner? I thought there was.
And just have her as close to the objective so she can evac the next turn. No, not there, bro. The other side, dog.
The front?
No, look, near the evac. Get her as close to the evac as you can. You don't have to. You're on the other side of the wall, dude. You go the other way around.
Oh, but I'm scared that there might be some guys over there.
They popped up on the other side where the other ones dropped it. So you just put her on the cover right there. Yeah.
You can run around. 'Cause the bad guys aren't in.
No, but that way they're not gonna have shots on her though if they overwatch. I would see if you have a shot at maybe taking out the. Well, yeah, I mean, because what you don't want to happen is for them to like mind control somebody. You know, that's kind of like the worst case scenario. I'm trying to do. But I don't know if you'd be able to take them out though.
Yeah, I think so with the sniper. But if they shoot, they can't move, right? Basically, once they shoot, it's.
Yeah, once they shoot, it turns over. So maybe you can like try to take out the two guys and then book it, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I was gonna try to do that. Or at least the mind controller. Wait, I guess I gotta have to. There's no way I can get past this turn without.
Target disabled.
Nice.
If I use the second, can I do the slash on the second move? Like I can.
No, no.
Yeah, it's just right there.
I mean, yeah, you mean like do the slash like that way? Yeah. I mean, I like to do it with like when I have the R2, and that way it just shows the available spots. I don't have to do it manually.
Then I get the cover in the back. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, try to do it like when you have cover, because you have your back turned towards the enemy, pretty much. There you go.
Surprise. I honestly thought that these machete guys were kind of shitty, but.
And you could probably maybe book her, like, kind of like there, yeah. For next turn.
The enemies are really far. There's no point in overwatching right now, right? Kinda.
Yeah, yeah.
Will do.
This is what I was expecting the missions to be like, man. The beginning.
What?
Simple, basic, give me
Advent forces
in
sighted.
the groove of it. Go up against, weak ass clans.
We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Yeah, you wanna get out of here this turn for sure.
Not giving me the option though.
What do you mean?
Got an X.
You can't move because your guy's blocking the way.
Can't go through the train tracks.
I don't know, dude. Your guy's blocking the way.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch.
Yeah, you can get them out individually as well. They don't all have to go at the same time.
VIP secure and in
Confirmed.
position for
Firebrand
evac.
has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Go, go, go!
No way that guy has a shot.
Here!
Spotted her.
I'm going.
Yeah, that's a basic mission.
Rolling out. Double time. Just in time. Just in time.
Oh, that's the fucking the Russian and the Ukrainian guy.
Mm.
Advent forces on the ground.
Shut up. Listen.
Talking to, man.
Confirmed. Heads up.
Oh no, what the hell?
Ready to boogie.
What are you doing?
What?
I selected Overwatch.
Well, you can still get them
All
out.
XCom operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
Seven of 12, so there were 12 total enemies. I probably could have stuck around and just killed those dudes. It would have probably been easy kills. Easy experience. I probably should have done that.
They keep coming, dude. I don't know. That's a risk you don't
No,
want
no,
to take.
because the guy on the comms, he said, oh, it looks like the wave is uh, decreasing or whatever.
Yeah, it'll be like a turn where they don't send reinforcements, but they'll keep sending them.
Reports of armed engagement today between peacekeepers and XCOM dissidents were deemed false by Advent officials. Citizens are encouraged
I did not
to
take the
avoid
picture.
the
I always
area
forget to do
as
that.
the investigation is completed.
That's alright. They did a good job. So they promote, they do like propaganda. Or
Yeah,
join the fight.
yeah. The story. Well, it's like 20 years after the first XCOM. So like the aliens, they kind of won. So all the governments they kind of gave up. So they're kind of just like going with them.
Damn, the aliens won. So in the story, you lose, I guess.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the first XCOM, you get captured at the end. So that's when you know how like the cutscene of this one where like they're rescuing you, the guy in the suit. Yeah.
The commander, the guy is the guy that calls all the orders.
Yeah.
So they knew there was gonna be a second one.
Yeah.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Nice.
Another promotion for the Hellwings.
And he wasn't even supposed to join this mission.
Yeah, but now he's gonna get even more. He's gonna be even more tired. He's gonna be out longer.
I feel so bad that I let you die, bro. Cause, like the whole time I was thinking like, alright, this is like the third mission I've done. It's gotta be easy. It was me, you, and the Reaper. So I'm thinking like, this is gonna be fucking cake. Honestly, if you had been on, it probably would have been the difference maker. Run and gun. got some good upgrades right here.
So run and gun is where like you can dash, like you know the yellow move where you can move more, and then you can do an action, so like shoot, so you can cover more distance and do an attack.
The concealment though, if I'm using the slashing ability, and
That reveals you. That reveals you. Any attack will reveal you, bro.
Oh yeah, because it's kind of pointless then. Definitely that run and gun. What do you think of the other ones? Are they good or no? Did I make the right choices?
I would have gone with Shadow Step for the second one, because that way, when you have Shadow Step, it doesn't trigger Overwatch. So if the enemies have Overwatch on you, you can still move and do your sword attack, and they can't shoot you.
Good option. So the reason I went with the Shadow Strike is because I noticed that earlier, I don't know what it is now, but earlier in the beginning, when I had the option to shoot a guy in front of me or slash him, like the shooting from like a few blocks away had a greater percentage. So I'm like, what the fuck is the point of slashing him if getting up close and personal isn't 100%? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but with the shotgun, when you're up close, you have a higher chance to crit.
Like a critical shot?
Yeah, on the crits they do more damage.
Oh, he doesn't trigger it at all?
Right.
Oh, wow. That is pretty good. I thought he wouldn't trigger it if I was doing the slash. Like, only the slash.
Nah.
Oh, that is pretty broken. Yeah, the Shadow Step is... What a better option then. Oh, man. Too bad I can't change it.
There's a facility where like you can retrain them, so that way you can choose all their abilities like a redo.
Oh yeah, dude, the Shadow Strike is kind of sucks because it had to be concealed too. But that would have been good paired up with the conceal.
Yeah, certain abilities like they'll kind of combo together, so you kind of have to get the one to make the other one more effective and all that shit.
Oh, then I shouldn't have gone the running gun. Just based
No,
on the
running gun's like way better. You always want to get running gun.
Yeah. Oh man, I should have just stayed on the right side.
So now you can choose if you want him to heal remotely, or he can do damage remotely. I think it does like 2 damage, but he does more damage against robotic enemies. But it does have a cooldown, so you can't do it like every turn or anything.
What do you think is the best option?
Well, you can experiment with the combat one, because I mean you kind of already have like a medic one, right? The other guy. So that way, there's like an enemy that's like low HP. Instead of like taking a chance on a shot landing or not, you just use the drone to like do the guaranteed damage, you know.
So I have the option to shoot my pistol and then shoot the sniper?
Yeah, I mean pistols. They kind of have. They're like a close range. They're not like meant for shooting far. So.
I noticed it was coming in clutch against the zombies because it never needed to reload.
Oh yeah, yeah. Snipers are kind of broken on like zombie missions. Yeah, because they can just keep shooting with the pistol.
I think the Deadeye would be the better option.
Yeah, because like let's say like if you're like on the high ground and like you have a really good
You already
shot, you
have
do the
really
dead eye,
good. Yeah.
and even if it's like a like I think it's like minus 10 or 15 aim, but if it's still high, you're still looking like an 80-90% shot to do more damage. You know.
That's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't pair them because they're the same class, so it's a little bit redundant.
A glorious battle! Advent stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
Pretty good. So you can start putting that engineer to work, clearing debris.
Mental fatigue starts to impact our soldiers' tactical effectiveness when they don't have a chance to rest. We should give them a few days off to recover if we can manage it.
Chamber down here. What the hell?
No, they have to be cleared first. So since you didn't clear the ones that are next to it, you can't
Oh
clear
no
that
no no
one.
no! I'm talking about way at the bottom. I didn't know there was a chamber right here. Like a shooting range.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Commander. It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship. Most of the primary systems are now operating on some combination of our technology and theirs. My hope is to use the best of both worlds to come up with something new, something the aliens won't expect.
Gotta head engineers.
Yeah, one's clearing the. He's working on the power relay.
Hello, Commander.
You have enough intel to buy one too.
You could.
Set me back a little too.
Work is well underway, Commander.
Was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs? Then you have succeeded.
Market is open.
Probably trying to do. Like there's some intel right here.
Have your engineer do something before you start doing something. Yeah, you can put them to help the other one to clear up the.
Oh, they can do it faster if they work together?
Yeah, it has two. You see, it has the two slots, one filled, one empty.
Yeah, and it's fucking 20 days, too.
Yeah, so it'll help speed it up.
If I choose a different one, though, is it gonna be even longer?
It's gonna cut the time. It's gonna cut the time you put two.
Yeah, but...
They're gonna be the same, I think, 20 days. So that one should be 10 days if you put both of them, I think.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Stuff going on. I feel like I should try to level up, like, more rookies.
Yeah, you have a lot of rookies in.
I don't even know what's gonna happen after the Avatar project. Dark events. So in 2 weeks you're gonna... like...
Yeah, those are just for the month, though. When it's for the 2 weeks, that's for the retaliation event. Those are like the ones where you have to save the mission to save the civilians in the shop.
Should I be trying to get these, Did I get double the... Get this intel.
I'll probably keep sending up that last region in Africa, dude. That we can get more money.
Oh.
course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as civil.
So I killed the one chosen on that one mission, and of course, like they can get revived. So it's like,
Yeah, they come back. Yeah, you're just making them go away when they show up on your missions. That's like when you get to their chamber and you kill them. That's when you kill them like for down for good.
but it's only three. It's only three.
Yeah, once you start unlocking different regions, they'll start popping up in those regions because each one controls a different region or continent or whatever.
Try to the hidden event or no? Just ignore it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
Lock it.
Yeah, you're kind of low on intel, but I mean, it's good to know.
They're trying to do.
Yeah. So that way you can see which one's the one you want to counter. Ooh, that one's bad.
Yeah. So like the mission that my Reaper's doing. That something where they could potentially get captured.
Yeah. Yeah, the second and the third one are pretty bad, so you should try to counter them, and the missions pop up to counter them.
And I counter them with what? My cards or what?
No, the missions. It'll say like mission reward, it'll have the mission reward, and then it says counters dark event, blah blah blah.
Oh, okay.
So in the wild card, you can put one of whatever one you want of from the different factions. So it can be any faction that you want. The other factions, you have to put their cards in.
Bottom one. Did I do the facility construction?
That one's okay. I mean, you are going to be constructing for the month, so. I'd probably do the two red ones for sure, I think.
The knowledge gained by the chosen, that's pretty crucial.
Yeah, because if they once they reach certain bars, they can do missions to try to take down your ship. And then like there's like these missions where like you have to defend the ship, and like they send a lot of waves at your ship. And then if you fail that mission, the game's over. So you kind of want to avoid that.
They're fucking not joking around. The
Yeah,
children.
there's certain missions like if something happens, like the game's over, like it's done.
I don't know why Alan thinks that I'm in love with Flameburger.
What's he put in?
Have you ever eaten there, dude? I don't know.
I saw when he invited on, and
Actually,
Flameburger.
it wasn't bad though. I thought that place is still open.
That's the one that had like it's just like a basic, you know, they have like a little bit of everything food.
No, they have burgers. It was on the corner of where I lived. Third and was it third? Third and the main street, whatever it was.
Yeah.
It was right
I think I went there one time with like Pedro and Lalo. I went there one time.
I don't remember the burgers being bad, but I don't know why Alan, just because I lived there, Alan thinks that was my place. Alright, so ignore for now. Flies, man. So when it says 3 days green, it means it's gonna go away in 3 days, right?
No, it's gonna take 3 days to get all the supplies. When it says the days, that's how many days you need to unlock the thing.
Another important step forward in our research.
I'll probably get the supplies because those experimental weapons, they're gonna come right now. You need some cash to get them. And guess what that axe? What class is that for, bro?
Is it a throwing axe?
Yeah, it's for the shotgun guys, and it gives you like it does more damage than the regular sword, and then they give you like a free action. You can throw one of them, and it's a free action, so it doesn't cost an action.
Sounds pretty badass.
Yeah, but those weapons, there's only one of though. So like if like your soldier dies with it, like on the mission, like it's gone, unless you recover the body. I would probably get modular weapons because those are the ones you can put attachments onto the guns. I'm surprised you haven't done that yet.
Commander.
Oh, dude, like, I haven't been prompted that many times to. I don't have that many scientists.
The Chosen, known as the Assassin, seems to mirror the traits of the nobler warrior archetypes we know throughout our own history.
And you got three is a good chunk, especially early in the game right now. Yeah, so you got 3 scientists, 3 engineers. That's pretty good. You're a pretty good players right now.
Is it and it's random? Like I could have like had one guy for the first.
Well, you get different opportunities. Like the game will just pop up different opportunities. So like you might be able to buy one. Or you might have a mission to save one or shit like that. You know.
So if
Commander will need to completely scan this region before
it's all random, dude.
Contact with the
That's what I'm saying.
resistance.
So if I were to do another
we stick around and finish
game,
the job, but the choice is yours.
It would
Yeah, every playthrough is completely different. So like you'll start in a different continent. Like everything's random.
Oh wow, that's good. The fact that I'm in Africa, that's just completely random. That's good.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, We could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
I hate that they keep bringing up all this shit, and I'm like barely fucking learning, and like it's like they're just adding so much pressure, dude. It's like, oh yeah, we're about to get our asses kicked, dude. Basically, is what they're saying. We have guys that
I'd get your cash drop, bro. You don't need cash in.
Covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters.
I'm trying. Oh, what the hell?
Admit they can be a bit extreme.
Oh, so your mission ended the covert
but
one.
So far, they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design.
Ooh.
We will take back our power and turn it against them.
Well, that's what we need around here. Some good news, you know?
Don't you think?
Fuck, I'm tired of all these bad news and how it's like everything is, we're set up to die.
Stories of me tend to spread far and wide.
How did it's crazy to think that these factions were not helping you in the original XCOM 2.
Oh, I mean, it's just, yeah.
So while you were playing the first time around, like it was just soldiers and that's it? Just soldiers?
On behalf of all Templars,
yeah, well, XCOM 2, it's just like, it's not like the expansion of this one that you're doing right now. It's not like a continuation. It's just added.
No, what I'm saying is that at some point people were playing XCOM 2. It was just soldiers against the evil soldiers.
Well, against the aliens, yeah, the soldiers, and then like you can also get mechs, so potentially.
So that's so cool that they just expanded on this world with so many interesting you know, options, and that is really cool, dude. I guess the game has been around for a while.
Oh, so you got 2 promotions. Your soldiers got a promotion. You can promote them in the barracks.
I want me to get the money, so we'll go.
Well, do the promotions first, so you can kind of get to see what they, you know.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander.
Because the promotions, you do them in the base. Yeah, there you go. That way you're not wasting
To
any
do
time.
that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring. Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
I can't wait for you to tell me how I fucked up on my fucking leveling up.
The Templars seek to take from the Elders.
So that was a pretty good one. So if they get a kill, it doesn't break their concealment if they're concealed. That's pretty good.
All the other worlds they have dominion over. If the Templar followers would pursue their goal to the Elders' ruin, then we have no objections to this.
The silent killing is really good over the other ones?
Yeah. Yeah, so when there's a facility, I think it's like the training center one. It lets you unlock the other abilities that you didn't unlock before. So I don't know, you see on the soldier, it says soldier AP. That's the ability points of the soldier, but the XCOM AP is the shared ability points. So any of your soldiers can get an additional ability.
But that's only available to factions, right?
No, like for the faction soldiers, like you can unlock their abilities here, but for the other soldiers, if you get the training facility, you can do it. You can unlock their other abilities.
This one, Silent Killer. What's the difference between breaking out a shadow and being revealed?
That's just how that's the Reaper terminology. It's the same. Shadow is just like the that bar. You know how it shows the percentage, like when the shot up top for the Reapers, like chance to reveal and shit. What did you pick on Corporal for the abilities for the Reaper?
Oh, don't say that, dude. I fucking asked you.
No, I just want to see what was the other one.
Oh, are you talking about the one that I picked? I picked the one that you mentioned.
No. On the other rank, bro, not on that one.
Blood trail. Shot steal, 1 damage if the attack has been wounded. This.
What was the
The other one? Remote start?
Oh yeah, remote start's pretty badass, bro. I would have gone with that one.
It's just I feel like it was too. Like, for example, this is my thinking, my logic behind it. Is the remote start, it's too situational. I have to be in a map that would have some sort of explosive, right?
Yeah, like a car or like a tank or something.
I mean, I can't predict how often that's gonna.
Yeah, but I mean, how often are you gonna have in the back of your mind the other one though? You know, you're gonna have to have like that reminded constantly. You know, but I mean, either one's good.
I feel like the blood trail at the time it felt like it was like a passive skill, like.
Yeah, you just gotta remember. You gotta remember it.
Oh, if they've been wounded in the first turn. So my thinking was, okay, if I go up against like a boss that have a lot of health.
Yeah.
And I know that somebody's damaging him, but I'm not gonna kill with one guy. You know, this chick would do the extra damage.
Yeah, pretty
good. That was
good.
kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, not bad.
I feel like, okay, well that's gonna be there always. Like the other option is like, who's to say that the guy's gonna be standing next to an explosive? Like there could be an explosive, but it doesn't mean that somebody's gonna be standing within range.
Well, I mean, it also depends on the map because you know some maps like it's a city, there's a lot of cars and shit like that.
I mean, if I could pick all of them, obviously I would want all of them.
Yeah. You had another guy that leveled up, right?
I'm kind of more interested in this guy. He just joined the squad. That's kind of badass. I thought I would have to do like a mission or something.
No, the mission was to unlock. It says unlock a faction soldier. That was it.
But the mission was to unlock where they were at.
No.
That looks badass. Yeah, he already has all 3.
All 3 what?
All of the first.
The rank. Yeah, so these guys are like melee. Like they have like a machine gun pistol, but they're melee units, and after they attack, they can do an action afterwards. So you can do like a parry, so that way they can reflect back and attack. They can also move after they attack. But you can either move them back, or you can just set up the parry so they can reflect back and attack. They can only do it once though, so they can't reflect back like 8 attacks or anything like that. And then when they gain kills, they gain like a psychic energy levels, and then when you have psychic energy levels, you can do their psychic attacks or their psychic moves, and then the psychic moves they require energy. So
Damn, these guys. It seems like these are the guys that should be fighting the aliens, not us. Oh, dude, I feel like they have to make like an anime based on this. It just seems like
maybe that could be your next project, dude. You could do like a little manga of XCOM. That'd be cool.
Nah.
Like you do the artwork, and then I can give you like the backdrop and like to make it more like
No, but there's no. No, dude. It's already like we couldn't make money off of it because it's already there. I'm just saying like they would have to like, cause like it's.
We do like a little small one, and then maybe it gets attention, and they bring you on as like a producer or some shit, or for your name to get out there, bro. If you do like an XCOM manga, that'd be kind of cool.
It would be.
Like XCOM is kind of like, it's got a really hardcore base, but like it's not super well known. People know about it, but they don't know. Like it's not in the back of their minds. It's been out for a while.
This is not. It doesn't. What's up, Junior? Perry?
I would go for Perry. Yeah.
Like, I played a lot of games. Like all of these options. Like, if you never played it before, like if it's your first one, like you don't really know what the like you know what I'm saying. Like if I were to finish, I'd be like, oh, for sure this one. Like, oh, this one.
They also have more info when you're on a move, an ability. If you push L3, it has some more information.
Those are good guys too.
You got another promotion.
Another one of these.
Oh wow. Yeah, you have like 3 now, huh? I think you need like another sword guy to kind of get your soldier like time, be like his third round back, or third down back.
My followers remain in disbelief that any who once served the Elders could ever truly defy their false gods. We remain wary of their kind. But for now, their quest for vengeance serves our purpose.
I guess we can go back and
Oh yeah, you can do another covert op.
I need an engineer for this one, right?
It would just make the process faster. They're already doing it.
We have a chance to deal the Elders a great blow, should you wish us to, Commander.
I feel like to be able to do a lot of these missions, I have to have a lot of good soldiers. Dude. Like I thought, okay, if I had my 4 or 5 guys.
It depends. It depends.
Oh, this is probably the ones that I can do to kind of level up the rookies.
Yeah. But if you do that Chosen Part 1, that'll give you a chance to play another card from that faction.
But that one requires a lot of top players.
I mean, you just need a sergeant and 2 soldiers. You just send a sergeant and you send 2 rookies.
I'm kind of scared about the ambush. The ambush is long.
That's why if you on the bottom instead of the 3rd soldier, if you put a 3rd soldier, it negates the ambush.
Oh, well then.
Make sure with the characters that you send that they don't have any items. Like you're not sending them with items that you might need in the missions.
Oh, I gotta back out and look at the like you're talking about like med kits and stuff?
Mm-hmm. So just put clear and then or back out, I guess doesn't matter.
This show right here, if they have something, where can I check?
You have to check them in the armory, dude. Or maybe, yeah. No, you're gonna have to go to the armory, and then from there, the soldier select screen.
Imagine if all I have is specialists on for my rookies. I'm noticing that some rookies are like they don't have as many options as other rookies. This rookie?
Well, they'll have different stats. So some have like a little bit more aim or mobility or HP, but it's not that big of a difference.
Customizations for this one?
Or their will.
Maybe send the Templar so you can get some quick
No, dude, why? You need them for the missions, dude.
ready to get promoted.
mean, you don't have that many strong soldiers to begin with, so. Yeah, and you have another sharpshooter, so you just send that one.
Should I try to recruit some soldiers?
You kind of don't need to, bro.
I feel like I have too many chicks.
Change them to dudes, bro.
These kind of missions, they could get somebody could get captured, right? Cause
No. On the right side, it'll say if there's a chance of ambush or captured.
oh, okay, but then when you were saying
It's not for every mission. It depends.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
no, sick, dude. Happening.
Hmm?
So immersive, like it just feels like.
Yeah.
It's always something going on.
New research, new weapons, new soldiers.
Tags or whatever.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
The spare parts, for sure.
Um,
Every time something pops up where it's like, oh, we gotta do it right now, or
you gotta see what it does. Hold on. So, proving ground project. So that's the ones from like the workshop will be reduced by 20%. It's all right. I mean, it's not like a must-have.
proving grounds.
Yeah, it's like the workshop where like you're doing the skull jack. That's the proving ground. Mag weapons. That's the next tier of weapons. So that's pretty important.
Red and it says 11 days. Does that mean I can't do it?
No, that's the estimated time it would take.
Oh, it's just red. I mean,
It's just red because it's gonna take a while.
I foresee a number of
got
valuable
3 scientists, right?
stemming from this
They'll knock it out in
I'll have a
4
report
days.
assembled as soon as the research.
No, they'll knock it out in 11 days. Imagine you didn't have 3 scientists, bro. It would have been longer.
Advent has made steady progress in convincing the remaining civilian populace to migrate to their city centers.
Well, I unlocked this one thing where I make it so that I don't get mind controlled. I think it was
they have
with the engineer.
maintained a steady influx of new.
Oh, the mind shield?
Unfortunately,
Is that like something that
most of
they have to
these
carry?
unwitting refugees have
Yeah.
little idea what they are truly signing up for.
What can I do
You've
for you,
got
Commander?
items. Yeah.
Say that's pretty worth it, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe like the ones like your frontline soldiers, like the ones that are like more likely to be targeted. I mean, you know, possibly. But, you know, that's a slot you're not putting like a grenade or a med kit or whatever.
That's huge. Ox would have died, dude, if I hadn't had the med kit. One of the faction guys dies. How long would it take for me to like replace him with another faction guy?
It depends. It depends.
And if I have him, can I get an additional one, or is it? Oh,
Yeah, you can.
First.
Like each month you get different covert actions, so there might be one to unlock another one, or sometimes like the faction will give you a mission to get another dude.
All of these characters, when you do a new playthrough, do they change? Like this chick right here, the engineer?
No, those are the main characters of the story, like the engineer and the scientist and Bradford, the guy that talks to you during the missions. Those are the main characters.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that.
You should have known better.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be back.
Never a colony that wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCom.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
All right.
Should I have my engineer work on clearing another spot?
Well, you have two of them working on the one spot, right?
Should I have a third
Well,
one.
you have three, right?
Yeah, or should I try to finish this objective?
You could, yeah.
I have the power station that the power relay.
Mm-hmm.
I have to have a man stationing it to get more power out
No,
of
no,
it.
no, 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 no. You already have. Right now, it gave you power, so now you have 14, 18. You can put one in there to give you more power.
I can upgrade it too.
Yeah, there's a facility. Yeah, you don't need to do that now, but it's called the workshop, the Gremlin Workshop.
What?
No, your mic is like doing noise, bro. Okay, now it's good.
Yeah, the workstation.
Anyways, there's this other facility. It's called like the Gremlin Workshop, and basically, if you put an engineer there, he makes like 2 gremlins, and you could put the gremlins. They count as engineers to the facilities next to him.
Wow.
So that way you can put them in the facilities, and then you can have your engineers doing other stuff. So that one you want to kind of put like in the middle. Like for example, let's say you put it in the middle. You can put them like to the left, to the top, the bottom, and the right.
That's so.
Yeah, what I would do for sure, you have to get the tactics school so you can get another soldier on your squad, dude. It's critical. So clear up
That would probably
the
be the
alien
one. That would be the one that I'm
on the
clearing.
machinery. Yeah, yeah. So you can do maybe put your engineer on the proving ground so you can get the skulljack faster.
That was taking
Yeah.
forever.
I think you have enough supplies to make a mech unit too, man.
A mech unit?
Yeah. They're called sparks in the game, but yeah, it's a mech unit.
Do I need to have a facility for that?
And share little interest in
Nah, you make them in the proving ground.
of our world beyond what their eyes can show them. Their actions have enraged the elders and brought fear to their minions. In that respect, they are a valued ally, as long as they remain loyal to our cause.
You could also make the weapons. Yeah, they are kind of pricey, but they're pretty good.
Should we build the... Manage to retrieve the Cicilla brain and we're gonna implant it on the spark?
Sure.
Oh, we're gonna, bro.
You can name the robot too. You can name it like, I don't know, Disease of the Bot or something.
I'm serious.
Do it.
Manage to retrieve your brain, bro. You're coming back. Or I can make your character having survived what we originally thought was your demise. But I get to make the character my way. Is that right?
Sure.
You're gonna be all beat up. You're gonna have an eye patch, longer hair. We're out of beer because we're out in the wilderness. I don't know, scrounging. We'll say that a different faction found you in the desert and like, oh,
nice.
What? We thought this guy died. But What is it supposed to do? Oh, is that
What?
the implant that goes on the brain?
The skulljack?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like an arm.
No, it's like an attachment. One of the missions you have to get like an officer, and then it's like a melee attack, and it's like you're like hacking them while they're still alive. It's like a knife, but it's like a hacking tool or some shit. It's to continue the story, so you kind of do have to do it.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, so you're like stabbing them, but you're hacking them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like you're hacking the system while they're still alive.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, because the aliens use their chips implanted in their brains to communicate.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Weird, because you like if we were dealing with something like this is probably how we would go about it, right? Like studying their fucking bodies and shit.
Yeah, so like when you encounter new enemies and then you do their autopsy, you can do like items based off of them. You know, like maybe it's like a gun or like an armor or an item. You're not gonna make your axe, bro?
Closer to whatever it is that they're gonna do. Yeah.
Hmm?
They're making the skulljack.
Yeah, but on the proving ground, like you can queue up multiple projects, and like they'll do them like So like they do it like as a queue.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Okay, gotcha. So this is gonna cost to make one, or is this gonna cost to unlock the ability to make one?
You're making the thing, dude. You can only make a one of.
Oh, so if I make one spark, that's it?
No, the sparks you can make as many as you want as long as you have the supplies. But the weapons from here you can only make one. It's like the bowcaster, shadowkeeper, frostbomb, axe.
If I lose the axe, like that's it? I have to unlock it somehow again?
No, it's lost.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, so like if you have soldiers that die, if you don't bring their body back, whatever items they have are lost.
Where do they tell me that? Nowhere.
Well, they'll probably tell you like in the archives, like in the commander's quarters, there's like a little like encyclopedia kind of thing. But I mean, you know. They kind of cover like all the aspects of the game, kind of like the facilities, the research, all that kind of shit.
Finally finishes over here.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Something gets brought up every time I try to do anything.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Mm.
last one I did that was moderate was the one with the.
When you're evacuating the operative. Yeah, so the dark events, they only last like till the end of the month, so it's not like the worst if they do happen, but like obviously you want to counter the ones that are like going to affect you the most.
I think I don't like. I don't.
What's up?
The ones you were talking about where I want to do the ones that counter. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Disconnecting there. I would think I don't know. You think the other one would benefit from the counter?
Well, these two are weird because they're kind of the same and they're kind of connected. So like the other one, the reinforcements on guerrilla ops, it's like these missions. So like your next guerrilla ops, it's going to be a guaranteed. There's going to be reinforcements, so that's like kind of bad. But then the other one, it's where the chosen. Like if you run into the chosen, they're not going to have any weaknesses for the rest of the month. But then again, you don't run into them that much, so it's kind of like it's like what it's just going to be like. What type of mission do you want for the month to be like a little bit harder? You know, like the guerrilla ops or like the ones where like the chosen show up.
The guarantees and reinforcements, guerrilla ops. That's only if I do these kind of missions, right? So it's a kind of.
Yeah, so that's like usually it's like when you complete the objective, like they're gonna drop reinforcements, or like after you get revealed, they'll drop more enemies on you.
Did I try to build this tower over here? One of these.
I wouldn't do it right now because like the guerrilla ops, they have a they're only available for like a little bit. So yeah, you see.
So they're basically telling me that I have to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just got to look at the all the parameters of the mission. So like if the dark events are kind of the same level of like threat, then you can see like maybe there's a reward that you want more, or like the type of mission is easier.
If I had to choose, I would go with the easy one, dude. If I encounter a chosen, okay. The weaknesses that the one chosen had was
Explosions, right?
explosives, but it's like if I'm chucking 2 explosives of her, like she's probably already gonna die, right? So it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like yeah, when I threw the 2 explode, the C4 and the grenade launcher, that might have been overkill, even without the fucking weakness. She blew up on that one
Yeah,
hit.
but the chosen they do get stronger as the game progresses, though. So not going to be the same level. They gain more HP and they gain armor as well, and they gain
Oh,
abilities as well. And you'll be encountering new types of enemies as you go further along in the game.
like yeah, I mean I'm getting better, but it's like
The enemy's getting better too, bro.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So it's like it's not really making the. I'm not making the game easier as I progress. I'm just leveling the playing field. Like I'm just trying to catch up. And if I'm not doing it properly, then I'm going in at disadvantage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're gonna get fucked. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of like the theme of the game. You're kind of like the resistance, you know? Like you're kind of the underdog big time, you know?
Oh, this one.
Yeah, because you get intel, and
For Sector 12,
that's
East
you kind of wasted all your intel, so you don't have any. But you know, if you get the intel now, you'll have a little bit more.
The big boys
Are you gonna bust out the Templar?
coming. Sniper.
I probably would give them the Templar, the vest, yeah, so that way they get a little bit more HP.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking too.
Because they're like a melee unit, they're gonna be like attacking all the time, so you don't want them to be doing anything else. Yeah, the factions, they have their own sets of armor. Oh, you have a specialist in sharpshooters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to get away with getting a. Yeah, that's a decent squad, I guess.
Get that fifth guy though. This.
Yeah, it's gonna make the game a lot easier for you, dude. For sure. Oh, remember, you can put attachments now on your guns. Oh, you didn't.
Sky Ranger
check.
deployed.
In position to drop.
You're watching like 2-3 seconds behind. So when
Yeah,
you,
but the
when
audio
you,
is.
yeah,
is,
when you suggest something, yeah, but you're bringing up something for something that you saw like 3 seconds ago. So you know what I'm saying? Like if I had heard you, basically when you said that, I had already selected X.
Okay, well, before you select the select mission, you say, "Is there anything else, Carlos?" You
I'll
wanna
wait.
let me know?
I'll wait 5 seconds. I can go back. It says I don't have to begin the mission.
Oh, I mean, I don't even know what attachments you have.
Yeah, I don't
really
have
make any
anything,
difference.
bro. I'm like, yeah, get in there, get some action. Hopefully nobody dies. Well, it was easy, so I don't think anybody's gonna die.
No, they die because of you, bro, not because if the mission's easier now.
Well, I mean, if the mission is hard, it's more likely that they're gonna die.
If you play the situation wrong, yeah.
Here's the thing, Carlos. If a mission is hard, I think it's like a pretty good likelihood that one guy's gonna die. It's like difficulty is hard. I think you could get away with like. I mean, how often did you never had anybody die? Like you go multiple missions without somebody dying?
I mean, in the beginning, that's when the game is the hardest. Like in the mid to late game, it's pretty easier. So it's kind of more rare that your guys die.
can't believe that the template just joined us so easily. I thought that guy would be like kind of hard to get him on board.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
So these missions are timed, so you have to destroy that relay before 7 turns. Luckily, it's like a straight shot, so it's not too bad. You might be able to set up your sniper kind of like in that area, so that way you might be able to take shots at it if your other soldiers have sight on it. So with snipers, they have one of their base abilities is called squad sight. So basically, if they can't see an enemy, but one of your soldiers has sight of them, they can take shots at that soldier.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
How come this guy can't? Oh, because he's being blocked. That's so dumb, dude. You can't just ask him, hey, move to the side, I'm about to walk that way. That's so dumb.
How's that done? They're in front of you. How can you walk past them?
Just, hey, step aside, man. I'm gonna go first. That's it. And then he can kind of just roll over, and then go back to his original position. Just while I do the walking animation. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, I get it. All right, I get it.
Headed there now.
Affirmative, moving out. Understood, moving out.
Good copy, moving on target. A good decision.
Got a mech.
Hostile forces spotted.
Wait, they can't go through here?
Who? You or them?
No, it's because this chick is blocking.
You have a sight with your sniper to see before you move him. How the shot looks.
Think it'd be worth it to take a shot right now?
No, you just want to see the percentage, like how it looks.
What does it say? Oh, you're talking about the little alien head on top of the pistol?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
Yeah, so you could probably keep the sniper there and try to move your other guys up first, like especially the Templar. He wants to be close. Or you could move the sniper to the high ground. I mean, as well.
Well, I can't move anybody until I move the sniper because the sniper's blocking the pathway.
Oh. Yeah.
Will do.
Move into position.
might be able to open up with a grenade if you gotta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you want to think first before you decide on acting.
Why is this mech crouching? Oh, never mind.
So the yellow thing next to the health is armor. So for like every damage that you do, it's gonna be one less damage, unless you shred their armor with like grenades, or the grenadiers can shred as well.
Roland, I have eyes on the enemy. We've got the objective in sight.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Yeah, so you get to set up and see how they're. Ooh. How they're gonna move.
It's gonna be an easy mission. Mechs and fucking poison spitting fucking snakes.
Because remember, you also have to like destroy the relay, and that takes, you know, might take a shot or two, you know. So you have to factor that in while you're fighting as well.
On it.
Those are things that I can do to increase.
Increase what?
There was something that allowed me to increase it by 2 turns.
Oh, there's certain player cards that'll be like, oh, like it might increase it a little bit.
Try to put my temple over here. Opening over here on the left.
Yeah, maybe right there. Yeah, so you can keep an eye on the other.
As you direct.
So he has the ability to move twice and then attack, or what?
No. It's kind of like with the slash attack with the Rangers. Like he can attack, and he can either parry, stay where he's at and parry, or he can move back. But obviously, the movement is a little bit limited, so you can't move the same amount.
What do you think my priority should be? Get a sneak attack, or maybe just destroy this thing?
I don't know if you can destroy it with one shot. I don't know how much health it has. You can see how much health it has.
5.
It's like the little tower thing on the R1.
Good sniper shot can do it.
1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah. Well,
Have something that increases attack. A grenade launcher.
I mean, if you, I don't know.
Not worth. Is it not worth using?
Yeah, I mean, it's. You want the grenades on the enemies, dude.
Got the element of surprise.
Yeah, but you're not attacking the enemy though. Let's see where your sniper sees it, maybe. I'll probably maybe have him do it, like as the last part, because he's kind of has like, he just has like the basic assault rifle. You know? Oh, does your sniper not see anything? Ooh.
Positioning.
I mean, you could put on Overwatch. So probably if you start the action here, like the enemies will be in range.
Good point. Good point. I think it's just she doesn't get it.
Yeah, but you definitely want to do something this turn because the clock is ticking.
So it's 5 turns to destroy that thing, right?
Yeah.
I can probably destroy it in this turn.
Right, but then if you shoot at it, it's gonna break your concealment, so the enemies will start moving against you.
I think I'd rather take out the enemies because I feel like I could probably clear some of the enemies, and then
Yeah.
I'd rather get a surprise shot on an enemy. You know?
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna take a shot with that dude, have your sniper overwatch, so that way, if the enemies start moving, you might be able to take a shot.
He has left, so I think I'm just gonna take the shot when got the Z-Zilla. Got the through that thing, so that means I'll do damage to that thing as well, right?
No.
No? Okay. So it doesn't have a percentage. Does that mean it destroys it? Flat out?
For the towers, yeah, there's no chance for you to miss. But it says damage 4 to 6, though. Look how much health the thing has. It has 6 health.
Yeah, so it's unlikely that it's gonna destroy it, but... It killed the alien. Yeah, it looks like it's just weak.
Yeah, it would kill the alien if it lands, yeah.
No, I'd rather kill the spider. Yeah, getting closer and go... actual threats? I feel like the soldier's not that...
I mean, yeah, if you move up further, though, but, like, the sectoid and the robot are to the left of you, so they would flank you, dude. They had good shots on you.
Oh, you bitch.
Adjusting aim. They're on to us.
Oh, no, it missed.
What a joke, dude.
But the 2 is not great. Might just take a shot at the tower, maybe.
I put this guy on Overwatch. Oh, he has a pistol.
Put who on Overwatch?
Simpler. Gonna guard the... The other guy's gonna get notified, it looks like.
Yeah, if you move him there, they'll probably will reveal. So maybe you might want to have him just chill there for a little bit.
Can I move him over here where...
No, like if they see you, because they're on that left flank, bro. So if you move across, they'll see you. They'll get
They
activated.
can see me where I'm marking right here? Covered?
I think you'll be okay there. I think, but
yeah, I want to be able to like shoot them if they show up.
Yeah, but he's got like an Uzi. It's not good on range, right? And it's not even doesn't do that much damage either. So.
this area.
Also, now you got shots. 55, 55.
Cobra 1. 50-50. You got this. Yeah. All the mech hasn't seen us.
Good shot.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
No, this guy gave away his position. And he missed.
No, they already knew you were there.
I fail in my efforts. They're changing their tactics.
Bitch. That shit has so much range.
Incoming fire! I think I'm bleeding.
Okay, okay. That's why you always want to get full cover.
That guy destroyed the cover too?
They can destroy a little bit of it. See what your Templar can do.
Kill him.
Because you gotta be careful because the mech is like flanking you hardcore, bro. You guys have no cover against them.
Go for the mech?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to kill him with him though.
No, but if I use the mech, if I use the Templar and the grenade launcher.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna use the grenade launcher, use it first because that way it shreds the armor.
And if I know that I can kill it in this turn, there's no point in getting cover, right? If I can...
Cover with who? Yeah, I mean, there's no point in moving all your guys if you can take them out there. You should be able to shoot it from there, dude, the launcher, the grenade launcher.
Oh, how come it doesn't tell me how much damage it does? Oh,
It says right there, 3 to 4, bro.
The other ones it would show like how much health it'll take out. Kind of weak.
Catch!
Templar's got this one. I can kill with the sniper. Templar can go after the alien.
Oh shit, maybe your sniper can take out the machine and the Templar can go for somebody else. That's the other dude, remember? Make it a habit of doing it with the R2, bro. Don't do it like that, bro. It just throws you off. That way, you push R2, you can just switch to targets, and they'll show which ones you can target.
We definitely want this. Attack bonus. Ooh, 7-8. Nice.
But be careful. Watch where you're placing them, because there's still a lot of enemies left.
Oh, gotcha. So...
I'll just be putting them in wherever.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it. Well, this guy wouldn't even be able to kill the Templar. The Templar wouldn't be able to kill the mech, it seemed.
Yeah, well, what are you talking about?
That was a pistol, sorry.
No.
Template's got some range.
I mean, the pistol's garbage, but you don't want to count on that for anything.
Let's kill this bitch.
Kill confirmed.
Had a grenade.
You're not flanking him from that position, though. You would be flanking him from like that line where you're at, but like more left. So one lower and then
What if
left.
I go right next to him? Get a little bit of coverage from
Right there wouldn't be flanking him because he has the cover to that side.
Cross from him?
So either you get the spot like to the left of that spot, or maybe like on the rail behind. Yeah, like that would be flanking him, but you still kind of flank from the other alien.
The other alien should be getting killed by the Templar.
Yeah, should, no.
You guys are on Overwatch, huh?
My strike surges forth. The spirits await their turn at vengeance.
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus
Now you got two options after you do that, bro. You can either parry
and can be unleashed upon our enemies.
And that only happens because I successfully killed him, or?
No, it's because you did an attack.
Because I got the ability or the focus?
No. When you do the attack, it doesn't matter if you kill or not. You get the movement, or you can parry. But when you get a kill with an organic enemy, you see how you gain the 1 bar? That lets you do psychic powers on your next turn.
Can I go over here and kill this guy?
No, it only allows a movement. You can't do another action. It's either movement or parry.
Probably be the better option, huh? Parry is...
It can only parry one attack, though, remember, so it can't parry all the attacks. So even if you leave him flank, you can still get targeted multiple times.
Parry, it deflects anything? Even guns? Or just physical?
It deflects attacks.
On my way.
What?
Target still
What?
up.
Fucking idiot.
What?
He misses a lot. He misses a lot, bro, but he dodges a lot. He dodged again. Yo, this guy. This is the same guy that kept dodging on the other match, bro.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
The alien transmission is still active and we're running out of time. Get to the relay and take it out, ASAP.
This guy just sucks, bro.
Yeah, he did miss an 88% shot.
Bro.
That's kind of rough.
And he'll land like the 60% ones too. So weird.
I mean, he won't miss another one. Or go move up, more up for the flank, dude. There you go.
One? The poisonous one?
No. The soldier. You can have your Templar finish off the snake.
What if I just go for the fucking...
Moving to position.
Oh, you don't want to watch this, bro.
Could use some ammo over here.
82%. Oh, did he miss? Oh, wow. 280s? Oh, wow. That's rough.
We gotta kick him out of the squad, man. How are you missing 80%?
You just sniper first. Your sniper can probably take out that soldier, didn't you? The snake is the bigger threat.
What's up?
The snake is the bigger threat, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for the snake. What are you saying?
Oh, because you were kind of looking at the soldier, so I was like, oh, I thought you were going to attack him.
Oh, no. I think he accidentally... Oh, I haven't used my power. I have 2 bars. I kind of want to fucking... This guy, bro. This guy.
Yes, that's the famous part of XCOM, bro. The high percentage shots misses.
That means that's good though. That we got him out of the way. That means that the next couple of 5% shots he'll land them, right? Statistically speaking.
I mean, statistically, yeah, it's bound to happen. What's going on, bro?
This chick was landing some good shots, man, at 50%. I think she can counter her to finish him off.
Look at that! Target neutralized.
I can this check. That I can say
Nice.
the same. Not that I can say the same for the other dude.
Oh, he got some loot. Now, careful, like, that marker, that means wherever he moves, he's gonna get poisoned.
Should I just stay?
Yeah, eventually it'll disappear, so you might want to have, like, your other dudes get the loot. You can just put them on Overwatch or something.
So if I stay, I don't get poisoned? Is that what you're saying?
I think he was already poisoned. I think, well, you can check his status. Well, L3 will be show character details. I'll show if he's poisoned or not.
Not showing.
But like, he's kind of stuck in the cloud, so I think he was poisoned, but he got over it. But like he's kind of surrounded by it, so if he moves anywhere, he's gonna get poisoned again.
Oh, okay. By just walking by it, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Eventually it'll disappear, but it's still active, the poison.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
So now you just gotta destroy the tower thing.
Understood. Moving out.
Is it gonna explode?
No.
I fucked up.
You put Overwatch?
Confirmed. All hostiles
Hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I didn't pick up the loot.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
No, you'll pick it up at the end. It's fine.
I don't think that dude got any kills, bro, except for destroying the fucking objective.
Oh, you gotta take the mission photo with the Templar,
Oh,
bro.
no.
Oh, god damn.
Why are you saying this like right after I pressed the button, bro?
Christ.
I'm just the worst.
Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services
I'm here for the action, bro. I'm not here for the fucking
have been dismissed
the fucking
as radical propaganda.
celebrity status. Damn, I thought my machete was badass, but that's what I thought the missions were gonna be like, man. Just kinda easy. Let me ease into it.
How much more easing in do you need to, bro? You've been...
Well, you weren't there for the tough missions, bro. Look, they were they were not easy. Can I do the other Black Ops mission or no?
No, you have to choose one. That's why it has both of them like that.
Oh, the guy that did the least amount of work got promoted. If I use the revival protocol, is that gonna use up my medkit?
Push out 3 on the ability info? I don't think so, but I'll double check on that.
Looks like it grants 1.
Yeah. Okay. So it has nothing to do with your med kit. I mean, that's how you're kind of building them out, right? To be like a medic.
Being able to hack the robot, that does sound pretty cool.
Yeah, but there's a chance. It's not automatic, though.
Yeah, then we gotta go with the sure thing then. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't really feel like I want to bring this guy on missions. I'll be honest with you, dude. No. You can't be missing 2 back-to-back 80% shots, man. Come on. Is it even 80%? Should I be looking at it as...
The first one was like 88, and the other one was like 82 or something. Wait until you miss the 90% shots, bro. Those are fun.
No, but I mean, should I be fucking looking at it and go, no, this is really a 50 for this guy? Like, should I decrease 25 out of every percentage?
He just had a rough day at the office, man. He'll bounce back, you see.
Dude, this is the same guy that was missing those shots on the previous mission when you were spectating. That's the same dude. And that chick on the right, the Chinese one, she kept landing those low percentage shots too. On those missions too. So I don't think these percentages, man. I gotta remember who's who. They don't. Those precisions are not accurate. You want me to take a picture with my phone right here, Carlos? Would that be? Would that justify my?
No, because they can't do cool poses. You can't change the poses and shit.
They're all right there, though.
Yeah.
We can make up for it. Who gives a shit? Nobody's gonna go back and look at those pictures.
Oh yeah, so that was the loot that you got from the kill.
Hmm. So that 5% chance, would that affect the priest?
The priest?
Yeah, the ones that always have one health back.
Oh, I think it would bring them to the
one.
It's called stasis. Like when they get when they're about to get killed, but then they save themselves for a turn. Yeah.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Not bad. We have 4 unavailable. Oh, those are the ones that are doing mission.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely
Yeah, I think you had 3 on covert ops.
We've all seen their power, but I don't think I've ever met one I'd call rational. Then again, many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
A little fun fact: the leaders of the factions, their voice actors are. I think they have like 3 or 4 voice actors from like Star Trek Next Gen.
I thought they sounded familiar.
Yeah, like the Volk guy. That's like Jonathan Frakes. You know, the guy from like Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction, that show.
No.
You remember Beyond Belief? It's a classic show, man. Come on.
It's good.
Yeah, it was like from
We have a covert operation underway, Commander.
back in the day,
Take
man.
some time to complete.
Yeah.
So we're almost down. 4 more days and we get a lot of good news.
And then the Mox guy, that's Worf, you know, like from Next Gen, you know, the big dude with like the Klingon, you know, the black guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're pretty close to finishing up the making contact with the region
Okay.
on the West Africa.
Yeah. Got supplies over here. We have.
You're kind of good on supplies, though.
Yeah, I guess so. What about the intel right here? I'll use some intel. Radar.
You kind of got on intel too. You got 111. And those usually don't give you like a lot. They'll give you like
Course for West Africa.
30 or something like that. And then the black market reset it after the month, so you might want to check it afterwards. There you go.
I don't know if I've ever looked in here.
Where?
The living quarters?
Oh. Oh, look who it is watching the TV.
Is that the guy? No.
Yeah.
No,
Yuri.
it's not.
Isn't he? He's like blue and yellow, right?
What does it say? No, but he doesn't have the armor.
Oh, checked it on the green mark. It should show his name right there.
Where? How do I select
the green on? Just move up on the D-pad. No, on the D-pad right there. Up.
I'm trying, dude. It's not letting me.
Well, it's for the bonds. Like, yeah, it should.
You're talking about zooming in?
No, you just move up, like on the D-pad. It showed, like, yeah, they got right there.
Show it.
Well, I guess if you zoom out, you can highlight the green. No, like not the free cam, but like when you're selecting. Yeah, and then move up a little bit the D-pad.
No, dude, it doesn't give me the option. It doesn't select.
No, like you move up on the D-pad when it clicks on the green on top of the soldier.
No, it doesn't let me. I'm moving everything, dude. I'm moving the analog stick. I'm moving the D-pad.
It should let you like on the outside.
Somewhere, right?
No, like if you zoom out, just kind of like. And just move with the D-pad just like a little bit like down. No, like just like little by little, like one tap. No. Like up right there, just up once.
Oh, it goes into the next one.
That's weird. Yeah, that's him. I mean, you don't have another dude that's like blue and yellow.
Those were the guys that were in the same mission.
Yeah, because like they don't have their armor like in the ship. They just have like their.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of watching TV, you should be on the firing range. You know?
It should be. He really should be. Dude.
And when he plays darts right there on the right.
Yeah. Okay, so here's where it is. It's L3. I zoomed in all the way.
Oh, okay. Is it?
I zoomed in all the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's him right there, Yuri.
Yeah, I zoomed in all the way, and then I pressed L3. I don't know how I did it. Soldier bonds, yeah, Yuri. Fuck that dude. Like that one dude that doesn't do shit, but he gets all the fucking credit. He fucking got the promotion out of the fucking everybody that was in that mission. Can you believe that?
Well, I mean, he's your top medic, so, you know.
Oh, I guess he doesn't have to shoot his gun for that, right?
You should make a Mac, bro. They're pretty badass.
The Zilla 2.0? Come on, dude. That does sound badass. I do want to make a mech.
Yeah, cue it up, bro.
The other thing I wanted to do, I wanted to create I want to have the fifth guy.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need cash for that. Yeah. So just wait for the machinery to clear out and then make the building.
And I'm gonna make it where they're clearing it.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have your son try to avenge you too, Carlos, or no? You didn't know about him because like he knew that you existed, but he didn't want to like reach out to you because he was conceived in.
He was disgusted by me.
But when he found out that you died, he was like, "All right, fuck these aliens. Let's fucking kill them. I'll put my differences aside." And then we'll have the Zilla robot. I'm assuming they're pretty badass too, right?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They have like their own little skill tree and all that shit.
It's badass. Especially when you think about there's so many factions. And they added the little robots to it. Were those in the regular XCOM?
Yeah. The sparks were in the beginning.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Oh, some Mox is back. That's good. Maybe you'll get different types of classes with your rookies.
Oh yeah, let's hope so.
We just got some new intel on the Chosen.
Yeah.
Should be
You kind of need
easier
like
to hunt
another
them
assault
down
one
now.
just to be like, your soldiers back up, I guess. And probably like another grenadier. I think you only have one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All I have is snipers.
Yeah, so you have to. That's part of the game too. You got to manage your roster. Make sure you have like an even roster.
I had another chick with the machete, but she got killed.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Ooh, that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. So when you make the facility, so the training facility that I'm telling you about, that has different functions. One, it can train rookies into the class that you want, but it only does it like a level above it, like the squatty. But this, if you play this card, you can raise them up another rank.
Nice.
And then also, that one lets you retrain your unit's abilities. It resets them, not their rank, but like their ability, so you can choose their things again. And then they also gain like these things that you can buy for your unit. So you can buy like the squad size upgrade. There's certain things that you need a specific rank of a soldier. And then they also have like abilities for like your units. So like, oh, your grenadiers have more throwing range or some stuff like that. But the squad size upgrade, that's the important thing you need.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Should I try to put this guy to work? The third guy? Because he already completed the... We have a guy available.
The engineer? Oh, he's doing your axe though, so if you take him out, it might take a
Oh
little bit
yeah, I
longer.
forgot about that. Yeah. Get out of here. If I hold up on the promotion, can I promote her later? With the one once I have that one the
No,
training?
you can't. You can't promote him again because they're kind of like in between right now.
It's already she already knows what she's gonna be.
Yeah.
When the Elders are truly banished from the Earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
What? We got a grenadier.
That's good. That's what you needed.
Even bulky armor whenever the big guns. I guess I can do it later.
Yeah, so you can remove them and put them on the other gun, so like they're not stuck on the soldier.
No, we got what we needed.
Yeah, there you go.
Like, you can spend so much time, dude, just messing around with all the little things.
Yeah. Yeah, with the this YouTuber that I watch, like he does XCOM playthroughs, like it's all like a bunch of mods. Like he'll have his subscribers, like they'll submit their own soldiers. So he plays with like all the soldiers that he used are like subscribers specific soldiers.
That's cool.
Yeah, and all the mods like for the character development, like they're super refined, like the way they look. They added like new, like the hair, face, like they look way better.
Oh, so they're like the actual like. Is it characters that the fans made, or is it characters of the actual followers?
No, they make their own character. So like they make a.
They would get to choose whatever. I guess they can make themselves.
Yeah, but like they'll do it like they do like a character in the universe. They don't like.
Like this character right here, she doesn't have a lot of customization when it comes to the armor. I feel like she's just like just a fucking basic civilian that said, "Hey, I want to join."
Yeah, because I mean, like her color palette is just like all brown, like the uniform.
No, I'm talking about the next one. You'll see her in a little bit. The purple one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, she has like no health. It's like the basic of the basic when it comes to like soldier, I guess. When I try to customize her shit, and it's weird because it's like she's the only one. She doesn't give me. I don't have legs. I can't customize her pants. I
No.
can't. No, I can't customize anything aside from the torso, and it's not even the options. It's like they give them like really generic.
You know what it is, bro? I
Uh-huh.
think it's their rank. When they rank up higher, they have more customization options.
I have a lot of rookies. Just a rookie. Just like all the other rookies have all the options.
Uh, try it to see.
Try what?
Just look at another rookie.
Alan
I
is a
think that's what it
rookie.
is, bro.
Alan is a rookie.
Mm.
I don't have any more rookies. God, Robbie's a rookie. I was able to customize him. All the other chicks that were rookies, I could customize. Like this chick is a rookie, and she has all this cool options. That's why I'm like thrown off by like that one character. She's like the only one that super basic. Like look at her. She just looks like she doesn't belong here. But we'll take her. We'll take whoever we can bring. Who knows? Maybe she's like a secret. I don't know.
Maybe. Well, I don't know.
Chick is no, she's not a rookie. Pretty much almost everybody's gonna be available.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
So that will reduce the blips on the avatar project. It'll bring it down one. The ambush is kind of moderate though, so there is a chance it might be an ambush. I mean, ambushes aren't like that bad. You just start out with the soldiers that you send out in the mission, and you just have to like book it to the extraction point and just kind of like.
Oh,
Like
so if they get ambushed, I'm gonna get an alert, and then I'm gonna have to control them.
Yeah, you do like a mission to get them out, an extraction mission.
Okay. So it'd be the guys that are already in there that I have to control. That's moderate. So what do you think that'd be, like 50% that it could happen?
Probably slightly, maybe a little bit more, maybe maybe like a 60.
But that does seem pretty worth it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're not like super high up in the order. I was kind of looking at your. See what the resistance order is, real quick. Because remember, these expire at the end of the month. So when the new month starts, you get new ones besides the chosen ones.
All of these covert actions.
Oh, look at that, dude! That's huge. That's huge. Because if you put that card in, you don't have to worry about ambushes the whole campaign.
What? The whole campaign? Or the month?
Yeah, look, covert actions will not be ambushed. They're gonna give you the card, so you get the card, you activate that one on your wild cards, and then you don't have to worry about ambushes your whole campaign.
Yeah, that does seem like a good one.
That's huge, bro. I'd go for that one.
With the chance of a moderate ambush, I would have to like. It would probably be a good idea to send like.
No, look at the bottom. Look, it says 25 intel. You negate the risk of ambush.
Oh wow. Wow, that seems kind of too good, huh?
Yeah, I would do that one, bro. And you can promote a soldier, dude. That's pretty good.
So it'd probably be good to send 2 rookies, right? 3 rookies.
No, not the rookies. The rookies are gonna. It's pretty much a guaranteed promotion. But if you put another character, it's like a free promotion that's already leveled up.
Oh, you're talking about the one on the right?
Yeah. So with the promotion ones, you want to bring in one of your higher level ones, so that way they can level up right away.
I think it'd be a good option. The Templar? Or is he too good? How many days was it? 10 days?
I mean, you're gonna bring them out in the missions though, so like maybe you can you can promote yourself, dude, because he's your highest guy. Oh, he's shaking. Like he can't come out. Maybe.
Yuri got a nickname, Rogue, because he misses so much. He's not even on our team.
I don't know. Maybe like maybe one of your squaddies. Maybe like the ones that so they can gain like another ability.
Oh yeah, maybe the deer.
Yeah, maybe like a ranger or the grenadier, or maybe your other specialist. So like you can make it so they can remote heal. They have another backup healer.
The corporal, right?
No, the squatty. So I would probably send one of the squaddies to get the promotion.
The Jelena Chinchenko.
Yeah, it's not bad, no.
I could see what they look like. Oh, that one? Oh, I don't like that chick.
I'll do.
I guess we could change her look when she comes back from this mission. And then a rookie for the other one?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Who strikes you as a good option? Olga? Heather? Let's see what Heather looks like. Yeah, we'll let Heather get in there.
Yeah. And then put the allocate the for the intel so you can negate the ambush. Nice.
Yeah, I did. Without it, it's what, moderate? Holy shit, all 25 intel is all it takes?
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
That's a cool touch that they added the characters roaming around with like regular clothes.
Yeah.
Not their armor. Like it's like attention to detail right there. Because if it's like a character that has like a helmet or whatever, and you never see their faces, like you can see them roaming around with a regular look.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander. Apparently, my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty.
Yeah, I think that's like Bradford and some other dudes.
Corner right here?
Oh no, not there, dude. That's like the engine parts and shit.
Look at the bottom, at the very bottom, dude. There's like a little setup with like tables and
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm sure people go down there and just chill, right?
I think that's probably where like they're in contact with like the other cells, you know, like to pick up shit and stuff, meat and all that.
Little exterior out here. That's me. I guess you can find the whole of the crew members. We got little trophies of like the enemies that you've killed.
Oh yeah, it shows how many you killed too, right there.
I feel like
They'll have like a number on their heads and show.
The turrets on the right. All that empty space just obviously shows how many more enemies there's gonna be. A lot of enemies. Are we finally gonna be able to complete this contact? Just like we get interrupted every 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're about to. You just like need a little tick.
So are they ever gonna show?
New regional contacts located.
Commander, the resistance forces we just contacted in this region have provided us all the intel they have on the Chosen actively working in the area.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
That got pretty hard.
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of like the easier one to deal with.
What do I get out of the towers?
When you make a tower, the regions that they're connected to, the intel cost will be reduced.
Are they worth
So,
it?
for example, like, yeah, because even though they're kind of expensive, and they also give you more income, the region.
And the income, I get it every month or how often?
Yeah, when the month ends, like, you know, when you get the report from the the speaker or whatever, the guy. And then it says, "Oh, the supply drop 3 days." That's your supply drop. You get it at the first of the month. But I'd probably hold off on spending stuff because you get to make the facility after you clear the machinery right now.
Should I get these supplies to get money?
You have no supplies. The supplies from those drops, they're not going to be a lot. They
It's already a new month. Should I go to the black market?
No, it'll be a new month. Like when you see on the queue, it says supply drop 11 days. That's when the new month starts. Hmm?
What do you think the next move should be?
I would probably just scan for intel on the bottom, on the base of the Reapers. It's the brown base at the bottom.
Yeah, I saw it. What about the skirmishers headquarters? About to build it?
No, like that's their headquarters. So like when you scan there, you see how it says build faster. So whatever you're building will build a little bit faster.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one is like heal faster, and the other one's gain intel.
Why is it red?
I don't know. That's just their color, dude.
Oh, okay. I thought usually I used to think that if it's red that means it's like a red or it needs my attention. What about this one right here? Oh, it just means that this area I'm gonna be running into this chosen. Is that what that means? If I go to this other area, I'm gonna be chosen.
Yeah, those are the chosen right there. Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that she's there. It just means that this whole Africa is basically her zone.
Mm-hmm. And then that dude controls the two Americas.
The third one.
That third one would be like Europe, I guess, or Asia.
Russia.
Setting course for South Africa.
Gain intel. That is pretty good.
Yeah, but you don't gain like a shitload. You just gain little by little.
At the very bottom, where it has a little exclamation mark next to looks like it's a guy with a hood. Tell me.
Where it says scanning sites right below.
Oh, that's a Reaper, right? Oh no, what is that?
I think you can browse through them like with R1. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Okay, so you need the Guerrilla Tactics School.
Oh my god, that is ridiculous, dude.
What?
Like a new player could at least just like not that like notice that. That's such a like huge difference. Oh no. What?
Don't tell me you picked something else.
I accidentally pressed X, dude. No.
You can cancel. You can cancel. Just push OK, and then on the outline, you can cancel the construction.
Sure.
Yeah. Like, do the, no, go to, like, the empty one, I think. No, back up.
What a joke.
No, back up. Go to the one that you haven't built, like, to the left of it. One over to the left. Yeah, push X. Now move to the right. No, the right. Nah, bro.
It's delayed, dude. I pressed left. What do you mean by
Right there. To the right. Yep. On training center.
It's not letting me, dude.
Highlight training center, bro. When you back up and then highlight training center. Right there. Now highlight it. There you go, right there. Cancel right there. Square.
Wow. Simple X. Almost screwed it up. What would that give me? Like the infirmary.
Yeah, infirmary is pretty good.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Just one person?
Yeah. So I'd probably get like the 2 engineers that you have, the one that's on the proving ground, and then the free one to clear up the middle one now.
Out of power.
Yeah, that's fine. You could just upgrade the power relay when you need to.
How do I make it so there's 2 working on it? It looks like it only has 1 slot.
Well, yeah, I guess it does. That's weird.
does it normally have option for 2?
It depends on the type of room it is. You see how the rooms that are locked, they have different names. One's debris, one's machinery, and the other one's exposed power coil. The debris needs 1, and then the machinery needs 2, and then the coil needs 3. Or it can be staffed up to that amount.
Oh, gotcha. Because it's basically more shit that has to be cleaned.
Right.
That's crazy. That we're using an alien ship to... You ever get to see your character? the commander?
No.
Never know what he looks like.
The only time you see him is like in the beginning cutscene when they're taking him out of the stasis too from the water, but like you don't see like his face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's always like they always like talk to you like in like from your viewpoint of like as a first person, so like you never see yourself.
I thought maybe at one point they were gonna be like, okay, create your character. We're about to send you into the front lines, and you're gonna be like a badass with all this fucking gear and shit.
Nah, man, the
Like,
commander's too important
I
to
would think for
bring
the
out the
final
field.
battle, just be like, hey, let's go. What do you think, Coach? Should we do another mission? What?
Yeah, why not?
So funny.
You're close to getting your axe. You're gonna get mag weapons in a couple of days. Oh. Oh, you didn't check the black market, did you?
Yeah, we did.
Recently? It changes every month, remember?
Yeah, but we haven't spent 22 days. I mean, it hasn't been. It hasn't been like when we checked it. It was within this month. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember, dude.
Yeah, we got the engineer. Remember?
Mm.
We can check it out. It's just that at these gas prices, I don't know, man. Is it worth the trip?
Avenger plotting new course.
All right. Guess we'll have to do a mission around that area once we're there.
Well, I'm sure they're using like some alien battery shit or something. Oh yeah, you see it's different. Yeah, you hadn't checked it.
We spent 22 days.
Oh, but you did buy the engineer S, so maybe that's why it's not there anymore. No, but I think this one's different, dude. Yeah.
It does look different, yeah.
It has new stuff. It has more stuff too.
I kind of want to get the expanded magazine.
That's a pretty good upgrade. If you remember to equip it.
20 intel. Is it worth it, or should I hold on?
I mean, it's a pretty good attachment, dude. So.
This one looks pretty good too. The true potential. So.
That you already have one, dude. That's the one that you got from the last mission, a couple missions ago, the repeater.
You go check out this area over here. Make contact.
That's the one that has like the 5% chance to like kill automatically on a hit.
Yeah, that one does. Sound pretty good. Do we make contact over here?
You can't make any more contacts, so you're maxed out. You see on the top right it says contacts 3 of 3. You can't make any more. You have to make this facility. It'll give you more contacts.
Wow. So I have to put the engineers to work. Is that what you're saying?
Eventually, yeah. Eventually, yeah.
Wow. So the engineers are really important in this.
Yeah, especially in the beginning, yeah, for sure.
And later, it seems like I could put them to work, and then they don't increase the power. Why?
Right.
Where to go? Go to West
Because
Asia?
you can scan for that intel at the bottom, where it says stray dogs.
Avenger plotting new course.
Or you could maybe build faster if you want to. You could do that as well on the Skirmisher HQ.
Pretty cool, yeah. The axe. Should look cooler. I wish I could throw the machete. I like the machete. I like when it's nighttime, it stays dark, and then if it's during the day.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Kind of like this option.
The increasing by 5%.
No, the hair
Oh, the hair
trigger.
trigger. Yeah, that's pretty good.
But 5%, it's like.
Yeah, well, there's different tiers to the same attachments, so you kind of have the basic ones right now. So there'll be like ones that have the higher percentage.
Ah, that seems like it. That's when the game gets fun. Oop,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, it's always just better to equip the attachments like when you're about to load up for the mission, so that way you don't have certain attachments on some soldiers that you don't remember where they're at. Your guy's overly aggressive.
Where? Oh, because of the shaking?
What's it say? We'll see what it does though. You didn't even know. Might be costly in battle.
See L3?
It should be in abilities, I think. You can't move it like to the right a little bit.
You showed me you could check it somewhere. It was in game though. Remember?
Uh, yeah, you can get rid of negative traits when you do the medical bay or the infirmary or whatever.
But I remember you showed me in game you could press the L3.
Oh yeah.
So how do I choose the? Oh god.
May be a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
When he throws the axe, he has to go to that area to pick it up?
No, you can't pick it up. It's a one throw per mission.
Oh, okay.
So what you can do is like, for example, like you can do your run and gun to an enemy that's far off. You get the flank on them like up close with the shotgun, right? And then you do the free action. You throw the axe, and then you can shoot him with the shotgun.
So three ways of hitting an enemy?
No, well, you have to move first. Because the throw axe ability, it doesn't cost an action, so it's free. So you can do it whenever. You can throw it and then shoot with your shotgun.
Damn, that's pretty good. I don't like the way he has him in the back though.
Well, they're big, bro. Where else is he gonna have them?
Well, yeah, no, it looks weird. It looks like World of Warcraft kind of shit. I like simple, basic machete. Is the overly aggressive? What do you think that would do?
I'm not sure, dude. You should be able to see the traits there. I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't have a lot of will, so he probably won't be doing anything for him.
Yeah, he's still shaking, so like you still need more time for him to recuperate. Because even though they're like ready to go, their will's a little bit low. You might want to have them wait a little bit longer.
Mm.
And when their will is low, they're more likely to break down and then to gain more negative traits.
Could that happen to the action guy?
Who?
Faction.
Oh, the faction guys? Yeah, I mean they're soldiers too. Yeah, they can get that shit too.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Can I just fly over there and just...
And do what, bro?
By view, am I gonna fly over there?
Yeah. Well, I think it pops up and then you'll fly afterwards. Yeah, but you have to do them because like if you ignore them, the area gets shut down and you have to reestablish contact. That's no good. Yeah, but I mean you got like your full squad ready to go, so you can bring out your A team.
Looks like it's time for a little target practice.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
They don't let me do anything. 5 days.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the
We are
Skulljack for
not
use in the
taking
field if we're going to
Yuri.
make any progress towards our current objective.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Give him one more chance to fucking...
You can bring out Mox too, dude.
I did. Top dogs. Can you hear me or no?
I can hear you. What were you saying?
Do I really want to risk one of these guys dying?
I mean, this is a hard mission, bro. You want to bring out the best. I mean, if you bring out rookies, you're gonna get fucked, dude.
I think it's time for Robert to fucking shine, bro. Huh?
Nah, dude. Especially when you just have 4, you need like everybody to be able to like hold their own.
That's true. That's true. I think we might have to take Yuri.
Hmm?
Might have to take Yuri.
Yeah, because he can heal from range, yeah. And then probably maybe like a grenadier, maybe.
Taking the grenadier instead of a Mox.
Yeah? I mean, he's got a lot of abilities, right? I think.
Mox?
Yeah, he can pull the soldiers out of cover. I don't know. I mean, I don't know his level abilities, but
Yeah, I can take Yuri. Grenadier. I think we just needed that 5th person, dude.
yeah.
Alright, what do I have to do this mission right now, or can I wait a few days? See if I.
I mean, not really, dude. It's gonna be like a day, and you're not gonna be able to do anything. I mean, it's gonna get like pass over, and you're gonna lose the region.
Progress.
The region, yeah, and then you have to reestablish contact with them.
Things that I wouldn't know. So these other guys, okay, we got grenades. I don't think I'm gonna need the grenades. Can you hear me or no?
Is you're whispering really low? I can't make out what you're saying.
I think, well,
Yeah, just you're low.
should I go with another health pack or just one?
Well, your specialist can heal twice, bro, with range. So there's no point in giving a health pack to anybody else.
Guess we're gonna have to take.
Remember to equip your attachments before you leave.
Yeah, we'll give Yuri all of the attachments because that guy.
I think it's on the other one. On the you back out edit. Don't click anything else besides the mission, bro.
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Oh, just zoom in, bro. Zoom in. Just click on the thing. You can zoom in on the map.
Click the radio, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Just zoom in, bro. Zoom in. There you go. There you go.
I'd be coming for your friends eventually.
Commander.
Commander,
It's at the
Tygan
back
and
out, so
Shen
I
aren't
backed
going to
out.
be
Oh,
happy if
managed
we don't put
equipment?
the Skulljack
Okay.
to good use.
Yeah, I put
We should
ed.
have
Just
one of our
I said
soldiers equip it
edit, bro,
before
on the
they
soldiers.
deploy.
No. Yeah, edit right there. Where do you put the attachments on there? Oh, right there. There we go. Upgrade. There we go.
I think we're gonna go with aim, right? We have to.
Yeah.
With this fucking moron.
You should probably put the clip size on Mox.
Yeah,
because he can
only
shoot
has
twice.
3, yeah.
Yeah, he can shoot twice as well if he doesn't move.
Oh, so once I use it, it's used?
You can replace it, so you just replace it with something.
Right, but that's it. Like once I use the scope on this character.
Yeah, but it's not locked onto the character, so like you can give it to another soldier, the weapon. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about this assault rifle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Probably not that hard to find scopes.
Yeah. The crit would be good. She's always going to be like in a flanking position, so for the most part.
But not just anybody can use the weapon. Can you hear me?
Well, like what? Like the weapon? Yeah, I mean, each class can only do certain types of weapons.
Right, so like I don't have that many Reapers, so I gotta get as much use. Say if I had put it on you know, the one for the
Right.
probably like a low attachment, right? So it's not that big.
Yeah, I mean it's a decent one.
I'm saying like later on there's gonna be scopes that do like 15% critical. No?
Yeah, like slightly better ones. Yeah.
Am I forgetting anything?
Well, looks like you're all ready good to go.
Let's see how badly we fuck up.
I mean, you'll be fine. You got the Reaper. She can scout for you, so you can have an idea where the enemy's gonna be at.
Sky Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I didn't even look at the difficulty. What did it say it was? Moderate?
I think so.
Or I haven't run into a hard. Thought those are gonna be.
Yeah.
We just got word the aliens are attacking a resistance outpost in this region, and they're not taking any prisoners. These people need our help, and we're heading in to make sure the aliens regret coming after the resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts in the area and secure the camp.
Come on, Yuri, don't fucking, don't make us regret bringing you here, bro.
And he had that trait, the fear of the missed shots, right? So
I think he
he
still
didn't
has
freak
it.
out.
Oh,
Right, so he didn't freak out after those missed
Oh,
shots.
so that
At
means
least
that means he could have freaked out.
Yeah.
I thought he was missing those because he had that trait.
No.
Wow. No, we can't be bringing these guys into the missions, bro. What happens when they do that? It's a wasted turn. Like they just use.
Well, there's a chance they'll, like, the thing will pop up, and there's a chance like they'll resist the thing, or like they'll break down mentally. So either they'll, like, when they break down, it's like they get like cautious, or like they get aggressive, like berserk mode, or like they freak out and shit like that, or they hunker down.
And so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Yeah, so the only one that's in concealment is your Reaper. The other ones, they already know you're there. Yeah, so I'd move with the Reaper first.
Yes, Commander.
Moving out.
Difference it would make to not have the Reaper, right? I guess.
Running.
Nothing.
Nothing much.
Nothing popped up like enemies.
They're not gonna be this close, dude.
Yeah, you never know.
It wouldn't be that predictable.
I comply.
I mean, I feel like once you play it for a while, you kind of... Oh, there we go.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Or there's hostages I have to save, or what?
Yeah, dude. Because they're gonna try to kill him. You have to rescue 6 out of the 13 to complete the mission.
Moving there.
They can see me right here.
Yeah. They're gonna flank you from there, dude.
You're accounting for their next moves, right?
Hmm?
You're accounting for their next moves?
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Savor the moment.
Oh, so he takes more damage from skirmishes. That's good.
It's looking like your last.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
There's not much sport in this, but it is amusing.
Looking around, man. They got some.
Heading there now.
What do you think? This is a good position right here.
You might be able to, with the Reaper, you might be able to kill the what's his face?
The other one?
The guy with the flamethrower?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. And you should remain concealed if you kill him. As long as, you know, it's better to stay in the high ground.
But like right here next to this tree, that'd be a good spot?
Yep.
As you order, Commander.
Tell your gods I'm coming. Don't worry about them. The Elders have plenty more to spare.
Usually when you encounter a new enemy, when you target them, you can look up their information of the enemy so you can see what they do. Which is pretty important.
How do I do that? Target them?
I think like with like a weapon, I think. Or I think L3, right? When you're targeting them, I think. You guys to try L3.
Got the armor too, right?
No, but it shows their abilities though. I forget which one. So he kind of has good cover, so maybe you want to like maybe chuck a grenade or something, blow up his cover.
Yeah. Smart to use it right now?
Well, I mean, you got to keep moving. You can't like draw out the battles with them, you know? Because the soldiers around the map, they're gonna keep killing the civilians.
Here's the armor too, looks like.
And then so when you're also throwing a grenade, make sure you also blow up their cover as well if it's possible. So that way your guys have easier shots.
Heads now.
On Overwatch.
So it's probably not a good idea to try to shoot him from this range. Going for the kill.
Well, you're with mutants, with melee attacks, there's a chance they might counterattack.
He's a mutant?
Yeah.
What does it say then?
On their information, I forgot how to like look up their info on the when you're targeting them. Not bad. Yep.
Nice. About time you do something.
Very nice.
So what should be my next move? Try to get these guys? How do I get them? Just go up to them?
Yeah, you just go up to them, but usually they're out in the open, so you want to be careful because the enemies are around. And there's a chance that some of them might be faceless, like the ones that transform from that last mission.
As you order. It is secure. I trust in your command.
Oh, I gotta remember to fucking pay attention to the
hard way, Templar.
path that they take.
Built on a foundation of lies. I can't entirely blame you skirmishers for being angry with the Elders. They certainly didn't do much for Advent in the looks department.
Yeah, you want to keep him up close because he can pull in the enemies out of their cover, so that's pretty good skill that they have.
Close to my allies or what?
To the front line. You can even possibly on your next turn, if you move like further up, you can zip line to the little tower up top.
As you order.
Yeah, you can probably stay on the high ground with her. Might take a...
If I...
The thing that...
Yeah?
Because the enemies, they were in that building. Or you remember they were shooting at this 11. They're probably in that building up ahead.
What if I go up here? Bobby?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good spot. Good vantage point.
I can cover it.
send a patrol. You can't run, and you can't hide. The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Dragging my dude?
So basically, it's like a snipe shot. So like he has to move out of the vicinity. Like once you highlight them, you'll see the range that he has to get out of the way, or else he'll get shot.
Menace 1-5, the Chosen Hunter is targeting your position from long range. You need to get out of his line of sight before it's too late.
They target specific soldiers.
So if I had multiple guys here, they would have to move?
He just targets one. He targets one.
So if he moves, is he... okay.
Aren't you gonna go see if you can go for a slash or something, because you're just moving him for no reason. No. No, you should, because if you move without the slashing, you can't do the slash. Now you just have the pistol option, which are not ideal.
Now I can move my guy through here, right? Even...
You were always able to, dude.
Can I talk to this person if I come here? Or do I have to...
yeah, yeah. Either one.
Confirmed, on the move. You're clear, go!
There we go.
Target down.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
There you go. Nice. See what Mox can do, bro. See if you can zipline before you move. See where you can grapple.
No, what are you doing? Oh, come on, dude. That's just wasted.
Yeah, it's on cooldown, but you maybe could have grappled to the high ground up top of the tower. It doesn't cost an action though, so.
Moving far.
You always want to go move into full cover, dude. It's way better. If you can. Yes, got it.
Huh? Was there full cover?
Well, I mean, you gotta look, bro.
There wasn't, and I'm trying to get close.
Well, maybe on the trees somewhere.
No, there wasn't. Nope. If I don't kill him, it reveals my character, right?
There's a chance. He'll reveal. You can see. You see. It says the chance right there up top. The 50-50.
I require a resupply. Now we fight in the open.
But she can reconceal on her next turn, though. Oh, I probably did like an Overwatch, maybe.
Is that an instant kill if I don't move him out of...
In the early stages, yeah, it probably will be. It's like, they do a lot of damage. You don't want to find out.
I got the other guy to deal with.
Yeah, you don't want to move too up because it's gonna activate him.
That's a good option, right? Kill.
Yeah.
A righteous strike. Death to the invader.
Do you think a good option would be talk to these guys? Maybe one of them just gonna secure.
Probably not. I'd probably just move to full cover. Like just because you don't know if there's enemies up ahead, and if you move them up, you're not gonna be able to move them again. Or just alongside the door, I think there was some full cover as well. Yeah, like that one's good. Maybe you can send Mox to like rescue that one dude that's in front of you.
But it'd be using up both of them.
No, on the left. There's one on your left, under the tower. Where Outrider, the Reaper's at, right there. There's one under.
What about this other one? Might be too exposed.
It would probably activate the other dude.
And it's not possible to get this guy?
I think the only one you have left is the two dudes. Your two other guys. They might be able to take it down, but it's kind of a risk. If you move further up, it's probably gonna activate him. So.
I don't even like the guy that would spawn.
Yeah, the face. He's like top left.
Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, is it because he's too far? I don't see him. I don't see his character. I don't see him.
He's a little bit further up. Like if you move further up, more. On the left, right there. Like he was like in that area right there. You can kind of.
But I guess he's there.
He's like in that area. More like lower though. Kind of like near that tree. Yeah.
So, do I just wait for the chosen one to get close to me and then avoid his shots and try to capture these people?
You could. I don't know how many more enemies there are, so. I mean, he might come at you the next turn.
Saying not to go up because I'm gonna run into.
Because look, the thing is, when you move all the way up with the yellow move, you're not able to do anything more after that. And your guys already used up some actions. So like if you trigger an enemy pod, you're gonna have like one or two people to do something. You want to trigger an enemy pod when your whole crew can do something, you know? So with her, she can reconceal once per turn. Well, that way you can scout ahead more, or you can like reload and then reconceal or whatever.
I need to reload.
The game is more complicated than you think, Carlos. It's because you've
Oh,
played
it
it.
is.
So yeah, but you've played it a lot, so you're like, oh, I would have done a grenade, or I would have done like, yeah, because you have all that experience. Like, it doesn't come to me because I'm not used to doing it, you know, repeatedly for, you know, hundreds of matches.
You just gotta be careful. You gotta think big time first with your moves, because they can be costly.
So going into the like using up my shadow, my one and only shadow, it's a good option right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's time to focus.
The thing I usually just kind of I think like, oh no, it's too valuable, and like most of the times I end up not using it at all. Just I think like, oh, I only have one.
So you might, then you'll be able to rescue the civilian on your left, because she's concealed.
And if she's concealed, nobody's gonna be able to spot her, even if they
Yeah,
walk next to her?
unless that civilian's a faceless. But you know, it's a possibility. But you know, you gotta play the
Says I am
odds.
to obey. You don't belong here.
There you go. Yeah, and so that guy, now you gotta move him anywhere out of that range.
Just anywhere that has a red square, right?
That doesn't have a red square.
That doesn't. Put 'em in full
Maybe in the
cover.
tower? See if the tower, if
I already
it's in the...
selected. I already selected.
Oh.
That's what I mean. Like a lot of these, they don't come natural to me because I'm not. Yeah, but the tower would have been a good option.
High ground's your friend, bro, always.
Yeah, but I don't think like that. It's not my first instinct.
You see, now you see the faces. Do you see him up there?
Oh, he can cover some ground.
Yeah, he's probably dashing though, so when they dash, they can't attack ever.
There's nowhere to go. Don't make this too easy on me.
So when there's enemies on top of buildings, if you throw a grenade at them, they'll take damage from the grenade and also take damage from falling down.
Did I try to rescue some of these guys?
Like if it's a blue move, yeah. And that way you can just move back.
And he's dodging the. Let me see.
To victory. You need to go now. For the cause.
Shooting ends a turn, right?
No, except for him, he can shoot twice if you don't move.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen. No trespassers.
So you can do like a reload, you can do an overwatch, you can move again, whatever.
But we kind of want to start moving in, right?
Right, because you still have civilians to save.
this is where I'm like, kind of like, I don't know what I should do. Come closer and just try to get cover?
Yeah, move like a little bit closer and kind of just stay there, because remember, like, if you get revealed, like, you can't do anything else, you know, because that's your last guy, you know. So maybe just like the edge right there is fine for now.
Yellow move?
No, with the Outrider, the Reaper.
Oh, I switched
that
to
dude.
I switched to Yuri.
Oh, that guy, he probably just like a reload in Overwatch, you know, just to get ready for the next fight.
I was fucking overlooked that.
Locked and loaded. Overwatch.
Covering ground.
There's that tree on the left, it lets you move up a little bit, you still have some more sight lines. Yeah, so he should pop up right now. Yeah.
Target's still up.
Nice.
As much as I love being 2 steps ahead of
He does more damage against her too.
I was almost hoping we wouldn't be having this little chat today. Your people have managed to keep things interesting, but it all ends now.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard, he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
You probably don't think of the Elders as merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
7? What the hell? Cover or what?
What's high ground? Because your guy was shooting at the lower level, that's an aim penalty if they're in the high ground and you're at a lower level.
Why can't my guy do the no targets available? He's too far.
You know why, dude? It's because your chick is blocking the, one of them's blocking the stairs, I think. No? That might be it. Or there's no way for him to get up there. Oh, I guess not. You could zap him.
Doesn't have a percentage? Oh, nice. And I use my my ability, I guess.
Your focus.
Be wary of my mob.
You've got my attention, Templar.
If I go to the high ground, it looks like it's only one.
Yeah, so you probably zip line, not like there to the building in front of you.
No, it doesn't give. Oh, it doesn't.
I think you have to move it with, I think, with the D-pad, I think. Yeah, you see it'll latch on right there.
Oh, the corners? Gotcha.
Yeah, the corners. Yeah, that's how you zipline, the corners.
And then move a little bit and cover and then shoot them?
Yeah, there you go, see.
I wish I could, like, plan out my move, and then if I don't like it, just retrace my steps back. I don't like the whole...
I mean...
Why not? It's like, I don't know how many more moves I have, or how far my exact distance is beyond this.
Well, your character's, like, on their stats, it shows their movement, how much they can move. I mean, it's kind of hard, because, like, it's not square grid.
I think this guy can finish him off. No way.
Yeah, he just needs to land one shot. So you can grapple up and then move to a better position and then shoot.
Because then he can shoot twice, right?
No. You can shoot twice if he doesn't move.
Oh,
but if you move, you can shoot.
sucks, dude.
Well, look for a better spot though first before you.
You think that'd be a good spot?
Remember, it has to be a blue move.
Right here.
See, maybe there's a blue move up top, that other level. You know, there's a staircase right there. See if you can maybe get up there.
There's only one, and it.
Yeah, no good. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see him from there. I'm pretty sure.
Can you kill me with one shot?
BB crits probably.
Ox? So if I go right here where I'm marking.
Because remember, he's gonna move too. He's got the grapple, dude. He's just gonna get on top of you and then. I mean, you still got your other guys too. Maybe you could move the Outrider, the Reaper, and you just throw the Claymore at him, and then Mox can shoot at it. Because after you move once, you can switch to your other guys. You don't have to complete the move with him. You know what I'm saying? His actions.
Well, there's not many places I can go. Maybe this. Oh, but she's not visible, so.
Yeah, so you can kind of leave her in the open if she's not revealed. It's a blue move, kind of like in a straight angle.
So she can be in the open. She can be in the open.
Yeah.
This one has cover.
Yeah, if you put her up there, she'll be fine. You could throw the Claymore will be enough range right there. Like next to Mox. There you go.
This guy has so many fucking. And he gets fall damage too, right?
Mm-hmm.
The trap is set.
To that position.
Oh, he can even shoot it too, because he can't even do much. So maybe Mox can do it. I mean, he's gonna be dead, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
I am almost out of ammunition.
Not bad, Commander. It's time for a tactical retreat. But we'll see each other again real soon.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up
What a
any
difference
additional
that makes.
contacts. The AO is clear.
Being here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You probably even forgot about that fucking Claymore, huh?
But that
chosen
sure wasn't expecting the fight we
I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of it like as an option. But I know that she has claymores.
That's why you're the commander, bro. You have to think of every possible scenario.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's so many characters. Like, you gotta think that there's missions where I bring in other characters and she's not always there. If I was using the same characters over and over, like, it'd be like, oh, I have this option, I have this other option. Oh, wait, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had to, like, manually pick up the guys.
Well, if you kill all the enemies, mission photo.
Oof, it's so hidden in there, man. See, like, I don't... finally.
And you did a mission with like all the 3 factions.
And Yuri, of course. Most useless
Yuri, of course.
guy. That guy is just getting all of the fucking cred, bro. Like, the other squad members are gonna look at this poster and go, damn, dude, you were a part of that? Like, I feel like he's that... Look at his face, dude. He's like that awkward guy. But he's just cool by,
No, dude, he's like a dude,
luck.
bro. He's a dude, bro.
Oh, what?
A dude, bro. Like a Chad, you know? He just works out and tells people, bro.
Nah, dude, he's just Chad. Background on this? A glitch? What's
No, you're just pulling the angles. I mean, you can move it too, like on the location, like you can rotate and all that shit.
Can I switch the characters around?
I think so, yeah. The mob one looks kind of cool though.
Sure.
Yeah.
The formation?
Yeah, or just like the order that they appear in, I guess.
Yeah, I just don't like that, what's the name in the background is not background being blocked.
Or you could just zoom in on the trio and then kind of leave out Yuri as well.
Yes.
You just zoom in on the tree and three, and then you.
Yes. We don't want that dude in there. There we go. We can move him around. I like that now. Yeah. That's so fucked up, dude. Yes, we're gonna do that. Gotta figure that out.
You just zoom in now. I think on the toggle camera controls. Yeah, that's gonna let you zoom in and pan and you kind of move and then zoom in. Yeah, you kind of rotate a little bit so. Oh.
We'll include them, but it'll be like we excluded them on purpose, right?
Like a diss, you know.
Yeah. That's fucked up. This is too much, but nobody's gonna fucking give a shit about this.
It was like a scrapbook, you know, like when you did like the final mission, you look back, you know.
Bro, none of my guys got damaged, dude, and it's all because you were here. Like, kind of puts. Have been here for the. This probably would have been. I guess it wasn't that. Probably not as hard as. Yeah, that one chosen one. It seemed like his ability wasn't that good.
He's got other ones. Like when he gets closer.
Plus, we just. Thanks to you, we just didn't let him do that.
Yeah, usually when they show up, like you kind of want to wipe out the enemies first, and then that way you just have to deal with him. What you don't want to do is
that
have to deal with
ability,
the enemies and the guy, yeah.
Because I think that's why, like that could have been a lot harder if, like, say his guys were like, oh,
like overwatching and shit.
Yes, yeah. And then if I was forced out to move, like it would have made it so that that would have been a nice combo. You just have his face showing. That is so mean, Carlos. That was your idea too.
I mean, he landed some good shots today,
He did,
so
yeah. I think he kind of redeemed himself a little bit. The picture, but they got like the electricity flowing to. No way they were gonna let that not happen, right?
right.
I think that's it, right? Pretty good.
Yeah.
I wish I could change the contrast. It just seems kind of.
Well, I mean, it's like an old game with like even older features, you know. It's kind of bare bones.
No, I mean they had the fact that they have that option, this option of like editing and all this stuff. PS1 graphics. I don't think I've paid attention to any of the photos that. I mean, I've noticed them, but I've never like really looked at it and thought, wow, that's.
Yeah, like they'll be like on the missions, like they'll be on like the walls, or like they'll be in the base, like they'll have them up and shit.
The ones on the big. Yeah, that I'm sure. Yeah, the fact that none of my guys got damaged is.
We must never doubt the depths to which our enemy will sink in their misguided beliefs.
I think we gotta bring back the Zilla, bro.
Ambush of Advent
We have to.
squads again proves that we can no longer tolerate XCom's commitment
Hey, they changed
to
it.
the violence and cruelty of the old world.
That's not the picture we took. That's not the picture we spent an hour fucking posing for.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't press the save button.
Probably.
I saved it, dude. I saved it.
Well, I think like when you snap the picture, that's it, right? It moves forward. And maybe it's another one, like the generic one, I guess.
Yeah, I think that me taking the picture is just from my scrap. It's not.
Yeah.
Not the one that's gonna be used. I guess maybe.
At least we know these chosen can't
whoever's
be
in
killed.
charge of the propaganda,
Well,
they were like, hey, what's going on here? You guys are leaving one of the soldiers out.
Did you see Yuri in the ship right now? He was kind of like nodding his head. He's like, yeah.
Yeah. Can you believe this guy, man? He thinks he's a badass. Like the only reason he was landing some shots, but still.
A couple promotions for your big boys. That's good.
Needed him. Rend attacks? What the attacking?
That's the slash Ren. So even if you don't kill, there's a chance that you gain focus. That's kind of decent. Oh, is that fortress at the bottom? Yeah. That's kind of like a must-have for Templars. Or for any character. Because, like, for example, like if you got that one, you can go for the swipes against the guys with the flamethrowers, and even if they blow up, you be immune.
Oh, wow.
Or like if there's like a fire or acid like in the way of an enemy, you can still run through it and just attack.
I didn't think these guys were gonna be that badass. It's when you mentioned they're the melee guys. I'm like, nah, those are usually, that'd be kind of lame. Like, why would you want to get fucked up? What? What? I'm gonna be honest with you. If you weren't here, I don't know if I would have gone with that because I wouldn't be thinking like that. I wouldn't be that I had an
Which one would you
encounter.
have picked?
If I had picked, this one or maybe this one. Maybe not the pillar. Maybe not the pillar because he has that ability where he can carry.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, it doesn't that wouldn't affect the parry because the parry is after the strike.
Kind of barricade himself.
Rend is your basic the basic slash attack.
Right. So I would have gone with this one. I wouldn't have thought about, oh, this guy's gonna get it up and close with like, gonna explode or enemies that. But I mean, when you think about that, it's like it would render this guy kind of useless against those kind of guys, right? He just have the option to shoot.
In a way, I guess.
Alright, I'll tell you what I'll pick, and then you tell me which one would be the best, okay? I would go with if you weren't here. So the fact that this one says, I like this one, but the fact that it says provided the soldier's armor does not already provide one, it's kind of hinting at, oh, later on I'm gonna get armor that's gonna cover that. So so I'm thinking the Wrath. I'll probably go with the Wrath.
Yeah, I mean Wrath is good, but it's a bit risky because you're going towards the enemy, and usually the enemies are kind of like near the other enemies, and it doesn't show you exactly where you're gonna land. So you might land somewhere where there's no cover. You know what I'm saying? So you might end up in the middle of the fight. Yeah, so it's be an open space, and the open space next to the enemy might not have cover. You know what I'm saying?
Hero in? Or would you go back to the previous ones?
I mean, you can always get the previous ones.
I like the lighter reflexes. But the later ones are usually better, right? Can I save my action point?
Yeah, but you need to select one so they can level up to the next one.
Okay.
Like you can't bank on like you can't level up multiple times, you know?
Can I buy two? Because I have 22 AP?
Oh, you could. You could.
Should I just save them for the later ones?
Yeah, it's a little bit better to kind of like hoard the AP a little bit.
So which one would you pick?
I'll probably do zero in.
Zero.
But then if you do the tactical rigging, you could put him like that way. He can go to battle with like a grenade and a vest, or like a grenade and a special ammo round. But you know, it's either one's good.
But am I gonna get armors in the future that are gonna basically make this a waste of a pick?
Yeah. And then if you were to double back on a ability, I think the grenade one on the corporal, I think that's like when you throw a grenade, it doesn't end the turn. I think that's what it is.
That's a really good one.
Yeah, because like you can throw a grenade and then you can shoot. Or using an item, like if you have another item.
But I have to pick one from this rank though, right?
Yeah, I'm just telling you, but just double back, just to keep that in the back of your mind.
So the reflex wasn't a good one?
I mean, you can get all of them if you want, but I'm just telling you. Oh, you picked that one? Oh.
Not a good one?
I mean, it's okay, but it's very, like, situational. Because it's like, how many times did you get shot at, you know? Because like, you're going to bring in a full squad eventually. So...
You're saying that if I'm gonna be wiping out the enemies, that me getting shot at?
Well, ideally. I mean, it's kind of cool, but like, you know, you have to remember you have it though, so that way, like, oh, you can maybe shoot like. I think it could, go to the info on it. It should let you do everything, I would think.
Oh wow! So I thought it was like every turn.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's why you read the info, bro.
So it's even worse.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, but my guy's gonna get so much experience that he's gonna be able to unlock everything, right? Is that how it works or no? Like,
not really.
gonna be some things that I'm just gonna miss
I
out
mean, you're gonna get AP, but you're not gonna get AP to like get everything for your entire squad, like your whole crew. You know what I'm saying? You just want to have it for your best soldiers.
on? No. I meant the soldier AP. This guy alone will be able to get.
Yeah, like you'll get enough to get one of each for the next following ranks.
Oh no, I meant everything. Why would he stop getting AP?
What do you mean stop? Okay, good. Let me break down the AP for you. So, for example, I told you earlier you get the soldier AP, which is for the soldier. XCOM AP is for shared, right? Okay, so like let's say you got, for example, the total combat. It's 10 points. It's going to take off 10 off the soldier AP. So if you get another ability, it's going to take off the remaining for the soldier AP, and then the rest difference is going to come out from XCOM AP.
Right. I get that. But I'm saying is that this character, as long as he doesn't die, he just keeps getting experience, right? He just keeps getting the AP, soldier AP.
Yeah, that's when you level up, though.
Right, but does he? Once he reaches the colonel, he no longer gets soldier AP?
No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay, so it is limited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that if he just keeps surviving, he'll be able to unlock every single slot.
No, you get XCOM AP from like the missions, like the covert actions. If they gain soldier ability points, that's that. They usually give that to you every month, so you can do that one. And then also you get XCOM AP for like killing the chosen, like when they pop up, or like when you do flank shots and shit like that.
I mean, I feel like all the abilities, it's better than not having them, right? So like you pick any,
right,
it's gonna be an upgrade from not having it.
And then more than likely you're gonna get shot at with him, so to have another action, you could shoot like 3 times or something like that. I'm guessing that'd be kind of cool. Or you could do a grapple, move, and shoot, or whatever, you know.
I don't like this one, dude. Because I would have to basically stand where I'm at and just shoot twice, right? Get the benefit of this?
Look up the info on it.
Oh, but if I'm doing...
It combos with your other one, right?
Yeah.
The one that you got before.
Yeah. That makes sense. That stack up? Would I be getting plus 10 for every... So it'd be 20 after the first initial shot?
No, it's plus crit chance and plus hit chance with each shot.
Alright, so say I have 3 action moves for the next move. The first one I use is shooting. The second one I will get the 10 plus 10 critical chance. And then the third time would I get another plus 10, so it'd be plus 20 total? I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
I don't like the extra grenade because I feel like get an armor. Grapple or like grapple. How strong is the ripjack strike?
It should show on the info, I think.
Could it be like a finishing blow? Could it be?
Or it'll show up on the when you're doing your loadout, because you can upgrade the ripjack. So on the ripjack, on the info, when you're doing the loadout, it'll show the damage scale.
Oh, bro, it adds extra mobility, and it can be used when the grapple's on cooldown.
Well,
cool.
not yet. Like they're talking in the general sense, not like it lets you move like 5 more spaces or something like that. You know.
What if I can use it to land on the guy, kill him,
and grapple out? You can grapple out too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then I wouldn't be exposed.
I don't know if it ends the turn though. Actually, I guess it doesn't. So, like, what you could do is, like, if you're standing still in a spot, you can rat towards him. He does a strike, and then you can shoot.
Yeah, because it's. I mean, when they say it adds extra mobility, that means. And then if it takes you closer to the enemy,
you can shoot.
I could, dude. Give it a try.
Go for it, man.
I can always change it, redo it, right? When I do.
Yeah.
What does that cost?
I think they have to like you can't use them in the missions for a while. I think it's like 10 days or some shit like that. Yeah, in the XCom mods, dude, like they have like they'll add different classes and like they'll add abilities, specific like abilities. It's pretty cool.
That's crazy, dude. To think that this guy was gonna die on the last mission of the previous. I think Mox had like 2 health. Crazy that he was gonna die.
God
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he was gonna die. He was poisoned. He was hit by the fucking. Bashed him.
Do you like the color for the Templar?
Yellow and black and yellow?
I mean, he looks alright with the yellow. He looks pretty cool with different colors.
What do you ask? I can modify it?
Yeah, you can change his color.
I feel like I haven't messed with the colors for these 3 guys because I feel like that's how they come in. Like, I feel like I can't modify them.
Yeah, usually with the Reapers, I don't change them that much because like they kind of just look the same, like the mask and the hoods and shit.
So yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like you're looking at my characters. I'm thinking that that's your, like, I'm thinking that these are like
Like they're set in stone?
Yeah, that they're like main characters. So I can't like. But you're probably looking at these characters and thinking like, oh, that was such a random. Like, why did they do the yellow Templar? Is that what you're thinking?
No, I mean I like the color, but I think there's cooler ones. I mean, you can take a look, see how they look, you know.
I'm very curious now.
Considering the limited resources available to you,
Like,
Commander, you have
in my head, I'm
still
thinking like,
managed
oh,
to
all the
exceed
Templars
my
are black and yellow.
expectations. Excellent work.
Because I haven't seen any other ones.
Right. Well, you've seen the leader that pops up on the radio, on the
Oh,
transmission, guys.
I forgot what he looked like.
He has like the shaved head, but like he also has like a purple
Oh
armor.
yeah, 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 yeah. Plus, he would even bring up that one specifically, dude. Because those are the Scorpion colors.
Yeah, well, I mean that was like mostly gold, you know. I think we were more like black with a little bit of gold, you know.
Well, he was kind of giving me like Scorpion vibes, so that's why I was kind of like I was kind of digging it. What about the purple? Can I change that?
Like the veins.
Probably not, right? What would you say would be a cool one?
I mean, take a look at the colors, huh?
I don't
With
know.
the primary one.
I kind of like it the way it is, dude. No, I like the fact that he came in like that.
Look for a light purple one. That's like the one that they usually come in. Or blue. It's like a sky blue kind of. I forget the exact one. Yeah, it's like a light blue, I think. It looks pretty cool. A lot of colors look good on it.
Yeah, I think so. I like the gold.
Yeah, it's good.
Change it to a blue.
Hmm.
I do feel like changing Mox. Now that I feel like that I can now.
Cause it kind of has like white, huh? It's kind of like it's all right, but
It doesn't stand out as much as he.
yeah.
That's so cool, dude. I thought that I never even considered changing these dudes. Huh? What happened? Oh, I changed it.
Oh, you switched right now,
It
like with
changed
R1,
it.
I think.
It changed it by
Like,
itself, yeah.
oh, I think like when you push R1, it switches the character. No. Oh, what are you doing, man? When you're doing, are you what are you doing, man?
I don't know.
When you put save the character pool, it saves the character like to the randomly generated pool when you make a new campaign. So there's a chance that they pop up.
Oh, for real? So if I get like a random recruit, they'll look like that?
Yeah, like they'll pop up like their name and all that shit. No, they'll be like the character, I guess. So like if you did like our characters, like if you saved into the character pool, and then if you do like another campaign, like they'll pop up like randomly.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
What'd you change to the Mox?
I don't even feel like changing him, dude. Kind of came. He came in and with an iconic like. This design already looked badass to me. I feel like. You know what I'm
I
saying?
kind of like the shoulder pads would like they have the same color
As the suit.
Yeah, like the yellow.
Yeah, but I feel like I want to be taken away from the uniqueness that he brought in just randomly. And I only think that way because he's like a unique character, I guess. Armor, I would have wanted it to be like actual gold, metallic gold.
That looks kind of more metallic now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I wanted our armor and our paint job for our guns. So that's what I would have wanted. I don't know. I feel like he just doesn't look. I feel like the other design kind of paired well with the head.
Yeah. You like how one is like sleeved and the other one's not, the arms?
I did. I liked it. I don't know, cause I feel like this is coming from the fact that I thought that this is how he came. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe one arm has like a bigger blade or something, and that's why. I feel like it had like a mystery to it. Hard to explain. Like I don't know. It just felt like guns with some history. Keep in mind, this was before I knew I could change it. I was thinking. That arm is like robotic or something. I don't know, like I didn't know what to think. I just felt like it was designed that way by somebody that, like I
No,
felt like this.
all this is like random, bro.
Yeah, well now I think that. Now I think that, but before I was
Except for
thinking.
like, Mox and Outrider, the Reaper, because those are the ones from like the little cutscenes and shit. But
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking like somebody designed this character and then they were like, "Hey, you ain't even gonna touch this guy. Don't even think." But to you, it's like obviously you've seen so many different ones, so you're like, "Oh, this guy came out kind of shitty." About he's what you're thinking. I mess around with him later.
what about Mox, dude? What kind of color are you gonna give him?
It's just it's hard for me. it's hard for me to change them because I feel like when I think of Mox, this is the design that I think now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
What I change them to? And actually, this armor kind of made me think of Commander Shepard's armor in Mass Effect. I don't know if you ever played it. Kind of looks like it, or at least how I made him. Got that Predator look to him. Again, the fact that his arm didn't match the other one, I thought, okay, there's gotta be some history behind it. It was so weird.
It's kind of like the bulky, kind of like a.
That like kind of curious to but I'm like wondering what have you seen?
Oh well, I mean, these are like the generic ones. I haven't the playthroughs I've seen from my dude of XCOM. Like they add like tons of customization. Like you'd be kind of blown away by like the designs that they have.
Maybe that's what I gotta do since this game is so technical. I gotta watch videos and go like, oh, that's a good combo, or oh, that's a good strategy. That's a good way to approach. You know what I'm saying? Like study it, study like the different tactics, and maybe study the enemies that could come up. I kind of like the little surprise though.
Yeah, like every couple of missions you'll run into like a new enemy, so you kind of have to like. They all kind of have like a pattern. The enemies, like what they do, so you can kind of know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, that's kind of why I feel like when I run around, I'm like, like if I'm already engaging a guy that's like 50, 30 blocks away, distance-wise, and I move a certain way, like, why would there be a guy right here, like 20 blocks away? Like, probably, obviously you're talking from experience, so
Oh, like for the missions, like the enemy placement.
yeah, it's like that wouldn't make sense if like somebody spotted me 30 blocks away. Why would there be a guy 20 blocks closer? Not
Well, I
having
mean, I think like in the
engaged me.
missions, like they're all like on patrol and shit, so they're kind of like reacting to your presence.
I wonder what you'd
What's up? I would what?
what kind of like you're like telling me like, oh, you'd be blown away by the would I though? I feel like I have a feeling that when it comes to customizations and modifying your characters, like some people are like super extravagant, dude.
Mm.
Like you know, you like they would put like a cowboy hat on this guy. You
Well,
know what I'm
there's
saying?
different types because like there'll be like 30, 40, 50 character submissions. So like, and they're all made by one different person. So it's like 30, 40 people's own character in a sense.
That, yeah. Yeah, I still can't get over how smooth that last mission went. Help me
Yeah, I
create.
mean you had your top squad pretty much. So you did top dudes.
I did have my top score. It's 3 too.
Well, so you see, like at a certain rank, they get their call sign. I think like at sergeant, I'm guessing, because the other ones they don't have their call signs.
Talking about next to the black.
Yeah, like on top of their names.
What are we talking about the nickname?
Yeah, the call sign, same thing.
Yeah, I think sergeant. They just come up with random ones. I don't like the outrider. I can change that, right?
Probably.
Her name Elena Dragunova. Is that random or is that like the name that?
It's the name of the character from the story. Yeah, so Outrider and Mox are like characters in the expansion pack.
But not the Templar, right?
Not the Templar, no. I
And
don't know. Outrider seems kind of cool, kind of like fitting.
I'm gonna leave it like that because I can't think of anything better.
And then it's kind of like a call sign that she would have. They're kind of like
Yeah, yeah. Because they aren't about. They're by themselves. And
yeah.
Ryder kind of gives off like lone. Work on long lost child that wants to avenge you, Carlos? Huh?
I say the other one's better, or like I get found, even though I was left for dead.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. He's not gonna look like what you would look like right now, or what your character looked like. He's gonna show some history of like having endured some harsh.
Well, you have a grenadier, so I kind of want to be a grenadier.
Oh, the one chick?
No, we have the other one, the squatty. So that way I'm kind of like the low rank, kind of like with Havoc and Alan or Robbie.
This one right here?
No, you have another one on the below. You have your Jeep. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah.
picking it, bro.
Oh, I thought you were picking the other one up top.
Oh no, I'm already attached to that one. That's the one that I didn't like at first because she was a woman, and I'm like, nah, you can't fucking convince me that you're gonna be a badass. But she's proven herself in actual fights, so that's the one. And she looked kind of like a badass. So I feel like she's earned my respect to not delete her. You know what I'm saying? But we
Oh,
could
this
delete.
chick looks kind of cool though.
Which one?
This one?
Which one?
Tiny? Tiny?
That's what I'm saying. That's the one I'm talking about.
Oh, let's talk about the other one, bro.
No, but
The
I'm
Jeep.
saying no because you mentioned that like go with the squatty. And I'm trying to say that no, I wouldn't have deleted this character because she's kind of already
Oh,
grown on me. Like
well, she's a sergeant, bro. She's solid.
she's proven herself. Yeah, yeah. One of my
7
best.
missions, man. Yeah, that's
One of my best. Yeah, but we can get rid of the other one. Ooh, I do like this design though. What if I just give you a random one? I did like this design on this chick.
the other one with the gas mask.
Yeah. I selected it. It kind of just kind of grew on me. I selected it just to kind of like make it random. I like the orange too. What if I make a random one and then I don't play you until I unlock the
Oh, the facility for to
facility?
train Havoc in.
Kind of like what I'm doing with Alan, and that way I get a little more experience before I throw you guys in
Well, you can even train us even more, dude.
there.
You can train us up to sergeant with that player card that you got for next month.
Saying you guys gonna be fucking ready to fucking rock.
Yeah, let me take a piss real quick. Be back. I have to keep fighting the urge to not like push any buttons because I think I'm like controlling.
On what, your PS4?
Yeah, my controller.
You can, dude. You want to help me make your character?
Well, I kind of want to see what your idea is.
My vision?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna pick somebody that don't like. I was kind of.
Or you could just hire a rookie if you wanted. That way you don't have
No.
to.
There's some characters here that I'm like,
What about that Chinese one? Yu, Wen, Wang.
I don't want to pick that one because I feel like I don't trust the fact that she doesn't have that much customization. So I feel like she's gonna be like a generic, it's meant to die character. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know. I feel like maybe because she has something equipped, maybe it's like disabling certain things or something.
Who was that one?
But it has to do with the rank too, dude. The ranks, like, you get more shit to unlock for everything the higher you go.
Heather Evans. I think. You know what? I guess it would have to be somebody that Alan would bond with.
Or just hire uh, a recruit and then you just change him to whatever.
Evans.
Kind of pair up with Havoc though. It's high on. But I would do that later. I wouldn't worry about the bonds now, dude.
But I wanted to be somebody compatible. I wouldn't want to be like. Alan.
Well, for the compatibility, it's just it makes it faster to reach the new levels of bonds because there's like 3 levels. So you can still bond with people. It would take a little bit longer if it's not super high. You know what I'm saying?
That was like a.
Yeah, and then like if you have like your high level guys, you kind of want to pair them up. You don't want to pair them up with somebody that's like not going out as much. You know, that you haven't invested as much time in.
Somebody bonds with somebody, and they're paired up, and one of them dies. Can they be paired up with somebody else?
No. I mean, the pairing it's like it's a decent mechanic to it, but it's not like a make or break mechanic of the game, you know? Because I think the first level, it's like you can grant an extra action to your bond mate, and then I think the next level, like if you get next to him, like you can get rid of like any mental effects that they have.
You know, me and you, we were kind of high. I think we were like 8.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, we were very compatible, man. It's your life. You should watch the video, dude. Well, no, it kind of sucks because of the sound, but like, I was pretty much left to die, man. Like, I should have died. I should have died in that mission. Like, you were in a position where, like, you didn't. I was fucking paralyzed and I was carrying the fucking. Surprised that me and Mox aren't like fucking compatible because I fucking. Options. You gonna make me pay for your recruit code?
It doesn't matter which one you pick. You just completely change everything.
Yeah, let's pick the one that pick a male. We don't want any. We don't want you to. We don't want to make a tranny out of you. You know. Owen Jackson. I mean, it could factor in on. Birthday. Let's see if we can pick one within your month. Happen, right? So.
March again.
March, yeah. Let's see, we have a March. This guy looks like you. Christopher Bernard.
What if you gave me like an origin, like with like in Batman, you know, like when he gets injured, but they leave him for dead, like in the cave, or the what do you call it, the well, you know, whatever, the prison well. I mean, I climb my way up to rejoin the squad.
You want me to get this guy right here?
Yeah, I guess, dude. It doesn't matter, bro. They're gonna change everything.
Chill, man.
You're off tomorrow, I'm guessing, dude?
Came out as a genius, bro. Damn, a mobility, nice mobility. That 12 is pretty. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, yeah.
Nice.
Kind of like what I'm gonna do with your character. Kind of. Well, I'll say the robot for me. If I die, I would want to be reincarnated, have my conscious.
Probably do that for last, no? What about my country of origin, date of birth? Come on, man.
Remember, you're like 5 seconds delayed, bro. Oh, you're talking about on the biography?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll change it later. None of we don't. Me and Robbie don't have that. We're not that in depth. You want me to put your
Oh,
birthday
really?
on there? The
Oh, no,
description.
yeah, you need to put that.
Change it. We'll change it later. I'm already kind of tired, dude. Like my eyes are like I'm like full.
Yeah, it's like 3 over there, right?
Yeah,
Or something.
that's what I'm saying.
2?
Yeah.
Hey, we call it a night, dude.
No,
We had a
but
good session.
we're gonna change the design though, at the very least.
Alright.
Moving in 4. Got it, moving. On it.
I wanted to make him kind of like a zombie, where he was like reanimated by the aliens or something. Because we can't just wipe away what happened, you know? We can't just pretend like, oh, that didn't happen. It happened.
I got
Nah,
nursed back to health by somebody or something.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, there has to be some.
Location confirmed. 10-4. Good to go. On it. Got it. Good to go. Will do. Good to go. Move. Getting it done. Move. Copy that. Getting it done. Will do.
I had normal before.
Oh, it changes like their facial expression. And what's with this UK flag, bro? What's going on?
I changed it, dude. It didn't fucking change it.
Nah, dude. There we go.
I give you like a map.
A mask?
Yeah, like you were super wounded.
Mm.
Oxygen mask or something like that. Kind of like Darth Vader kind of vibes.
Oh, I mean, see what kind of options they got. Maybe that one, the fade one, I guess.
Haircut?
Yeah.
No, no, no. Which one?
It's like, yeah, it was like a couple above long curls. I think it was like something fade. You can move it to the side, the guy to the side, that way you can kind of see the hair more. Uh, well, what was that parted one? Let me see. Below said parted, I think.
That's what the original.
Yeah, yeah, I like that one.
Oh, it's not what you like. You've been changed, Carlos. You've been changed. It's not gonna be a copy and paste. I told you you're gonna have long hair because you haven't been worrying about your looks, bro.
But I cleaned up before I shut up.
No, 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 sir. And I am gonna give you a nine patch too.
Oh God.
Oh, the blood. Oh, yes, the blood. Sorry, bro. I mean, we'll give you a mask. If you don't like the way you look, we'll give you the mask.
Well, it's like permanent blood spatter.
It's the history, bro. Yes. Care about your looks anymore, Carl. The long hair, it's like tell me that you're gonna tell me that doesn't look cool? I mean, it's not what you would originally have wanted. That's not what you
It's
had.
it's looking all right.
You gotta understand this history. Like something happened. Right? You can't just have you fucking
Right, right.
being all baby face and smooth and shit. When I come back, it's gotta be in on these terms. Taking a cigarette too? You think something a traumatizing effect would have changed you to the point where you're like,
Did I have a toothpick? Toothpick would be cool.
that would be cool. That would be badass.
I think just regular would be fine. I mean, cigar does look kind of cool though.
I remember when we lived in Houston, I once found you
Oh yeah, yeah. Every once in a while, have some cigars.
like can't make it fully black.
I mean, they have an all like a black, don't they? Pretty sure they do. Usually they have it like at the bottom.
It's faded a little bit. Side story where you met.
So is it the same palette as you? Or like the same armor, whatever? See if there's like a slightly blacker one, just like a night black, maybe. Oh, that's kind of cool.
You've been trying to survive, Carlos. You've been trying to survive.
Well, maybe I survived by like getting a soldier's, because they have the black uniform,
All right, Jesus.
Yeah, I think that was blacker. Yeah.
I didn't want it to just be the same copy and paste, because then it would have been like.
What, as like your outfit or like the old outfit? I don't even remember.
Talking about
My
your
old one.
whole character.
Oh, I gotta see it again. I don't remember how it looked.
Oh, the hood.
Hmm.
Not gonna be cool enough for you. We're trying to build on your story, bro.
I mean, that looks kind of cool. Like it kind of fits the story. Like if I survived the desert, I would have that on my head.
I'm kind of thinking something like this, where it's a breathing machine after all the complications and whatnot.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
cool.
like, cause you barely fucking survived, dude. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, dude. If I die, I'm gonna be a machine. Oh, what if we make you? They tortured you. The guys that captured you
Mm.
were rescued by a different faction that happened to be battling them, and then they found out, oh, what the fuck? You're one of the. That's what I would have done with me. If I felt like, oh, my face is fucking ugly as fuck, I'd be like, alright, whatever. I'll just wear like a mask, badass looking mask. I wouldn't like if I had gone through something like that in real life. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck what I look like. Then get me on the
Yeah.
fucking front lines. Like something like this. I know you're not gonna like it. I know you're not gonna like it, but I would have fucking gone with something like this for my character. Like I'm no longer a human. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a killing machine. The hood too. Yeah. I kind of want to give you a beard too, because just to kind of show like the how much negligence has been put in through because of like you've been just been thinking about surviving. You haven't really cared about your hygiene or whatever. But the thing is, like, Alan already has a beard, and I guess all of us have beards, so. Hood?
Yeah, the hood's kind of cool, yeah.
I like the hood, or I can't cover the eye patch, or go with the hood then. I like this one because it looks kind of dirty.
How does the other one look? That one's kind of dirty too. The long hood.
That's the with the dirty one. The
Yeah,
kind of too
yeah, I like
clean.
that one.
The other one looks. Bought this fucking jacket. I don't like that. Go around with like a Reaper look.
Eh.
It's gonna be a plot twist. We don't know that that's Carlos until like find out later. Like what? You you were alive this whole time? You're kind of like Darth Vader. Mike is about to die. That's how we know it was fully charged. We are gonna go with this hood. Kind of want to give you a beard because taking away the eye patch, you know, like it just looks kind of too generic.
Yeah.
We're gonna. Oh, come on. Took away the eye. I want that.
I don't think it'll let you put it on.
Had a big. You wanna know one of the things that I noticed when I was playing?
Hmm?
Look too similar, dude. Like they just black silhouettes when I was using. They didn't stand out.
The soldiers?
Yeah. So and it stood out because when I play with other crew members, like me and Mox or one is white, the other one is red or whatever. Getting them confused when I was this guy. Like I'd be moving them like and then I'd be like, oh wait, no, that's the close range guy or whatever.
Yeah, on the settings, like in the beginning, like you can kind of change like the randomly generated ones. Like if they have a little bit more of the old school uh, clothing stuff, and then or the more crazy stuff. So it's like a bars. You kind of mix it. Because like if you do just all like general, they're all kind of like the same. They're not gonna like variate that much, you know. It could be like green, camo, or gray, or nothing crazy. You know, we could also do with the guns, Hellwings. You can name them as well. For later.
Kind of want the eye patch, bro. I kind of want the hair.
Mm.
The all of the. What about this one? You like this one?
Yeah.
I like it. You can be honest. I don't like the Spider-Man pattern.
Yeah.
I liked it if it didn't. Add a little more. Gas mask, Carlos?
Um, kind of just like either the hood or like the eye patch, I guess.
Oh, we're gonna keep the goggles. That's
The goggles with eye patch.
well, that's how you know that it's Carlos, because
Oh wow.
you had him on the previous picture. What? You were in the desert, bro. You need him to be able to see it through.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little bit cooler.
What about the Willis mask?
Which one? Oh, kind of like the one you had earlier at the, I guess with the goggles and the eye patch.
Kind of like the welder's mask.
Yeah, I like that one. Let me see Zero again. I think kind of like that one. It's like subtle. Number two. Yeah.
Talking about the pants?
Yeah.
The outfit, like it's kind of too bulky on the top.
Yeah, like the thin, just kind of like.
Talking about legs too? Is that what you're talking?
Yeah, just like everything kind of like just like thin.
Oh no! You're gonna be.
Yeah, like 2 or 3, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I like that.
Color for the web.
Yeah, like a black.
you.
I would be paired high with the lobster.
Where's the lobster? Oh, there you
Number
go.
3.
All right, and I'll pair up with Alan.
There you go.
Oh, maybe we can make it so that Robbie was the one that found you, man. He was on a fucking search and intel mission. We can't be the ones that bond. We can't be the ones that bond because, you know, I'm the reason you died. Alright, bro. I think we can leave it there. We can change it up a little bit more later.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link of the guy that I watched, of the first episode of like the season that he did. They have timestamps. If you just go to like the roster introduction or whatever, he shows off the characters that they submitted.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can. If you have the options, you can make characters really look.
Well, especially with the PC mods.
Yeah.
Like they add like so many more stuff.
Yeah, basically, like we could only do so much. Like if we were to
Right.
send in our, oh, I want you to make this character, it'd be like it wouldn't really stand out from like all of the other options because eventually you would just use most of like the defining qualities, unless you, I guess, go into like the whole helmet and. But if you go on by face, a lot of them kind of look the same. But I like the blood, dude.
Yeah, it turned out a little bit better than I thought it would, I guess.
Like, there's some history. Like you just came back from fucking getting your, into a battle. God. I'm gonna put you on hold so that way you don't.
Yeah, I say you train the crew up to sergeant in the once you make the facility.
And then that way we don't have to risk you guys getting a bunch of like negative traits, like my dude.
Right.
Fucking scared.
Because you put us in that sergeant, we're already kind of ready to go for missions, you know.
Yeah. All right, dude. I think I might have to call it a night. Just.
Yeah, man. It's a good session. That's fun.
Alright, bro. Thanks for the tips.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mission, it shouldn't have gone as smooth as it did. I'm surprised it was kind of. I thought there'd be like a bunch of other people in the house.
Well, yeah, I don't have that much experience with the easy mode of XCOM, but it's definitely a lot less like enemy groups. Like you kind of just face like 2, it seems, and the groups are smaller. They're usually like a group of 2 or some shit. And
normally it's what, 3, 4?
Yeah, like 2 in the beginning, and then it gets to 3 for the most part.
That's how it was when I did the one mission. I only had 3 people. I guess because it was like, search and retrieve. I might have made it harder than it was because I don't know.
Yeah, because you kind of started the fight. Yeah.
And then I started. Yeah, so they kind of knew. Like if you had been there and guiding me, you would have been like, yeah, don't shoot at them, just walk through them, and then that would have changed the whole mission.
Yeah.
I shot at them. It triggered the alarms for whatever reason.
Because you shot them, that's why.
But yeah, man, I mean, in all of the stealth games where, you do, like, you can kill the guy and not trigger any, like, sort of, like, that's how the stealth mission,
right,
take out the guy and go on to the next guy. So I thought, okay, it's one of those missions. But no, I guess
no, it's not really a thing, dude. I mean, it's a thing like when you're setting up like the first ambush attack, but after that, it's not really stealth.
That turned out to be a big detail. Or the whole like, oh, when do I get the silencers for the weapons? That's like. Anyway. Back.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's cool that you liked it. So that's cool.
What, the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't play a lot of turn-based games. Probably the last one that I liked, that I really liked, was kind of like this. Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah.
A precision, and then you have to like certain move. You have different classes. I like this one. I like this better because it's like guns. So.
Yeah, and like you're doing all the research and like your supplies are limited and what you know you can't like do everything at once. You get to like
Well,
pick and choose.
that I'm still getting used to, because it does seem like a little overwhelming if you don't know. If you don't know what you're doing and what you're doing first. I would have already fucked up so much, dude. If honestly, it's more complex than people think, or that somebody would think. Like might not see it because you're so. And I feel like the fact that I jumped into this one might have like if I had done just a regular XCom 2, like it would have been a little more simplified maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'll just save it just in case.
Yeah.
It's, surprisingly,
It's what now?
it saved the game mid-mission. So when it crashed, when the game crashed, and I loaded it back up, it
You didn't lose much progress, I guess, right?
no, yeah, I was still on the same turn, so I was kind of surprised that it did that. It was
Oh, so
maybe
you probably did the
it auto saved it. I didn't save it.
autosave, yeah.
Thought it was okay. That's kind of cool, but
Yeah.
not kind of cool. Not at the same time because it was when I was kind of like I was put in a shitty position, like I had like guys injured or whatever, and I was like, oh okay, crash. I can restart the mission, and I won't feel like I did it, deliberately. And then when I found out that okay, I'm in this turn, I'm like, oh, thanks. But you're back, Carlos. Barely managed to survive with your life. If you die again, you're coming back as a machine, bro.
Why not?
I would. I kind of want to.
Oh man. Yeah, bruh, get some rest. It's been a long day for you.
Good night.
Man, take it easy, bro.